Drink check. Controller check. Nick check. Yeah, okay. I think you're probably good. I think you're probably good. Let's see. Tits check.
I'm ready for
Tits.
pickup.
I did a little bit of house stuff. A little bit.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
It's expanding slowly. Now, I have a goal tonight. Let's do a Nick check to see how close I am to being ready. It's a fighting tarantula, man. Tarantula man. Howdy doody. Let's see, I don't know what resources I want to stop for. Even the pine cones. I have sufficient for the time being. So... I think approaching this thing, I think my silly way of doing it is still the best way. Because it's the most safest way, maybe? Because I've run it so many times that I know exactly where I need to be running to not get surprised by a bunch of dudes. Bunch of dude surprises, you know? We're probably going to have to kill the mantis. Probably. The mantis on the way. In the way. The mantis in the way. So, the backpack. I put a... Ooh, I have a food there in the first place. Good. And then... I don't know exactly how far the wolf spider right here
My
roams.
cell's rehydrating.
But I've seen him come out to this rock and be putzing around me. So we'll probably have to take care of that guy. Probably. Oh gosh. I wanted those. Guess I'm gonna have to go down. I wanted the apple. Not necessarily the rotten food, but we always need fertilizer, I suppose. Always, always, always. Okay. Acorns, just so I can make a... I need sap. Oh my gosh, I'm one shell shy? Damn you, acorns! I mean, I may as well get the sap, so I have the sap. And then the clovers, it's the one thing I didn't plan for, is prepping for the treasure chest. It's kind of an important thing. I definitely probably should have. Just because with the boss, you usually always want to have a treasure chest as like dump chest, so that if you decide to kill it a whole bunch of times to farm out the guts or whatever. Question is, do I push for the last acorn piece, or do I just, go? Yeah, I mean, I don't normally do Sundays, don't I? Do I? Don't I? Kate's still gone, so.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
And I'm a Myrmecophile, so. It was only natural.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
To push in the darkness. I think I should just kill it. It's kind of what I think. I want my resources to all be saved. To be safe, we kill it. That way it doesn't come up behind us. Yeah. Okay. Preliminary save. I'm not warmed up at all, so just
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
just remember I'm not warmed up. Which means this Wolfie is probably just gonna roll me.
This counts as research, right?
Uh-huh. Hi. Let's go. Ow. That one always gets me. Not getting rolled today.
Could I get a ride? Yeah.
I wish it would have warned me. Hey, if you loot this, we're gonna spray all of the pieces everywhere, and you're gonna have to pick them up one by one, instead of, hey, your inventory is just a little tight right now, because you pick up way too much stuff. I have a reason for picking up stuff and having things. I promise. Promise. I need everything I pick up. Maybe. I could tell that the rusty spear was not cutting it. Like, definitely did not have the chops.
Astonishing.
I don't remember. ha-cha-chas. Is there any of the good ore stuff here? There's just a bunch of... Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes! Who am I to say no to a bunch of cha-cha-chas? I like a dude, a cha-cha. And you always need gum. So you gotta stop for gum. What's really weird is this candy doesn't match what... This is a sour bottle. Those are cha-cha-chas. What? That maketh no sense. Gosh. Okay. Hopefully sleeping doesn't respawn the wolf spider. It totally probably always could, maybe. Totally, probably, always, could, maybe. All of those words make a sentence. Possibly. Potentially.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
I need some of the level 2. Of, not this one, but the other one. There's something that I haven't been able to make. This. Because I need sturdy quartzite shards. 2 more. At base I have 1. So... I need the level 2 this. And let's just say I have not received that. Tits, where are you going? Did I tell you to go off on a journey by yourself? Away from me? Where you'll die? Get eaten by everything that exists? No, I did not. Hey.
Whoop.
Don't. That's all I'm going to say. Don't. It's nice and dark. Nice and dark. Just debating if I want to get that caterpillar or drop down here into the darkness.
Scanning the environment.
Whoa. Morning lag is bad today. Alright, Tits, you hold on to... Did I tell you to go? Get your ass over here. What the hell? Go home.
Let science
You can't be trusted for some reason. I don't know what is up with that. It's very
Worry about
alarming.
my mineral intake. Flavor receptors overloaded!
Yeah, the kid has to have a bad breakfast because he can't have a balanced breakfast. I do not remember where.
This counts as research, right?
I don't remember where he is. Oh wait, I think I'm early. The mantis isn't right here. He's on the other side of this, I think. He's not by the yoked passenger. Sir, I'll build my whole base around you because I love you, sir. Oh gosh.
Scanning the environment.
Slashing and or freshy. Okay. Preliminary. Whoa, hey. I hit triangle. Preliminary save. Just because if something goes south. It's funny. Bum rushing the mantis up close, you would think would be the dangerous way to fight it. That is the safer way to fight it. Keeping at distance means he's going to do his crappy moves more. So you got to go backwards. Backwards intuitive is what I'll say. So. Oh gosh. So that's where I need to be to get to this every time. And I go around the opposite side every time, thinking that's better. Is it better? Don't know yet. Up for debate. Whoa, those dropped way over here.
Nothing like H2O.
I have a purpose, I promise. I'm not just willy-nilly running around like a crazy. I definitely have a purpose. I'm just thinking future-wise. Like, what if... So this is the separating thing that makes it tricky, right? So, at what angle? The praying mantis is on that leaf right there, which means this is already a dangerous location. So a zip line to get here from there probably is not the safest, but right here it probably is. So, or further this way. Like right. I mean the cell phone, that's probably ideal. The Fokia. That's funny. Fokia. So, minus the spiders. Now, I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will work. But let's just pretend like I know that it is going to work. So let's say...
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Tits. Stay. Stay.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Stay right there. Effin. Say effin. Okay, so we put a foundation. Now I just need, like, to make it simple for right now. Killed a bee on my way over here. Okay. That could work. That also could not work. I mean, for right now, that's going to be what it's going to be.
More animals should be light speed.
So, in a perfect world, that zip line will take me straight over to here pretty much. With little, minimal stuff. Tits. Hold on to this, hold on to this. Those. Pine cones. Hold on to all those pine cones. Definitely hold on to the pine cones.
Let's science separately for now.
Gosh dang it. That's Dean at the door, meowing and pushing into the door because he hears my voice. Lovely Dean. Are there any dried leaves? I shouldn't think about a fire pit here. I mean, I guess... I don't care right now. I have another goal. I have another plan. So we're going to go in here. Okay. This. Lovely spider pit of death.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other one went. Tits. Come on.
Did I get a ride?
You have the resources that we brought. So you technically can't be far. I brought a crap ton of clay and a handful of pebbles. So now this one we should be able to bypass no problem. And then we have that bed that we made, and then I'm pretty sure past the bed it's the you don't have permission to build here situation. Invalid surface. Invalid surface. That's the most valid surface that I've ever seen in my life. I call bananas. Okay, back it up. So we gotta go a little higher. That's the moral of the story. The moral of the story. We gotta go higher if we want to do the bridge. Okay. Move away. I mean, I hope I don't have to do ramps. But I will. If that's what Destiny wants me to do. It's because it gets higher right there. For convenience. For convenience, I will. One anti-web bridge, for convenience. With the little web to lean to. So past this point, if I remember correctly, they're really not going to want me to build. But does that mean we can't build? Probably. Sometimes there's certain little tricky spots that totally do allow you to build. And that's what I'm looking for. If I could sneak some clay... I mean, the boss would probably just break it. Probably. But if I could sneak some clay, potentially to block, like, the webs. What are you afraid, Tits? Afraid of the web? I always stepped on this one on accident. Oh, yeah, there's no way. Okay. This is actually what I wanted to check. Just no. They probably have this whole area flagged. Because all the normal spots of... Okay. No trying to elevate yourself. You fight this guy. Ground level. Then if you step into his webs, that's your own fault. So this one is unavoidable. So that means, I wonder if you try to start the fight and run. It's probably a death wish. Yeah. Trying to run away on the web. Okay, so this really is the last spot. And I'm okay with that. Come on, Tits. Over here. Tits.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. It's clean, but I worry about nutrients.
It's not really nutrients, but sure. Trade. What the hell? You guys see that?
Scanning the environment.
Uh-oh. Oh. For a second, it looked like it duplicated the water. It didn't. I wouldn't have done it. I promise. I wouldn't have done it. Now, let's get this. Since this is the final place that I can build, I will flush out a little bit more of it.
Crit success.
Screw your spider web spot. This is the last base spot. Or rather, the storage place for the boss fight. Tits? Tits? Are we out of pebbles? You out of pebbles? Okay. That's all I wanted to know. 2 pebbles. I'm actually A-okay leaving it like that. And then we'll fill in those pebbles next time I'm back here. Okay. Yeah, I brought mushroom brick for some reason. Not that I want to, like, brickify this, but I could. There's no point in brickifying it, though. Just a waste of brick. Oops. What did I need? 2 stones? There's bound to be 2 stones. Probably. 1. Come on. Where's that other one? We all know. Come on. Get a bit. Look, I can see pebbles all over my toesies. Just. There we go.
Whoop. Yeah. Astonishing.
Okay. What would some lights cost? Rope. Sprig and dried. Sprig and dried and sprig and dried. Oh, of course, there's a pebble there now. Where was that moments ago? Sprig. Okay, so it might be easier for me to get dried grass since I have a bunch of sprig right here.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Hey, isn't that the level 2 one of this? That's good. It's the other one that I need, though.
You could say I'm a Mermecophile.
You are a Namekian file. I feel like it's a little bit more Dragon Ball Z than you were looking for. This is what I need. Sweet! Yes! Now I can make that weird thing and see what that is. I started the process of adding floor number 2 onto my house to ease up some space and prep for all of the other item expansions that are needed. Oh. It's the easiest way out of here without having to piss off that guy. Also, no dried grass? Surprising. Oh, didn't realize I would make the jump. I kept moving.
My trousers will need a wash.
Why, Pete? What happened to your trousers, my guy? He's got the doo-doo butter dripping down his leg. Don't worry about it. I had an accident on tits. Tits! Stop trying to go back to Spiderland. Okay, wait. I need to be able to sprint, so... There you go. Okay. At this point, we may as well run back to base.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Homeostasis. Oh, that's a big one. Like, the ones that sound more like more vicious usually are the juniors. The seniors, even the battle music is like much more dialed down in my opinion. So I started fixing this bottom spot to kind of make it, and I put him home so I could summon him easily there. I wanted to go one full wall plus one half wall. I'm rather happy how this turned out though. Piecing in some of those in between kind of tied it together, I think.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
At least that's what I was feeling.
Nothing like H2O.
Let's see, tits. You give me both of those. We give you the empties. Because we gotta fill up. It's the most tedious thing, but survival is tedious. That's why they call it survival. Okay. Before we do anything else, what is... Yeah, just a red ant. I haven't unlocked the ability to have any other ones yet. This thing, whatever this thing is.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
It's a grinder. But I don't know how to do that. That's a... Ah! Here you go. I have this cool thing that you're not going to have any recipes for. I don't have quartz. I thought I'd be able to grind the fertilizer. Oh well. That's fine. So then here is where I'll put the stairway. Which it's not done at all. It was just me moving it out of the way and seeing. I was opting
This counts as research, right?
like that was just a little bit too close to my head. I like the vault. It's a vaulted ceiling. It adds to the value of the home to have it be vaulted. I mean, you're probably going to have some support beams or something. And the fireplace got kicked out of the fireplace spot. But I did get a good spot for at least the stick leaf storage next to the dried racks of driedness. The dried racks of all dryingness. did I move those? Standing in the right spot. They really are. This is the precipice of how far. I don't really like those right there, though, the furnaces. So those are probably going to move. It's coming together. It's coming together. All right, well, so now the golden question is, do I fight them? Or do I go back to the new, or the harder areas that have the resources to potentially expand? Because we have not touched water. We have not touched... I mean, we've dipped my toes over here. I think the pumpkin patch. I think I want to go pumpkin patch. There's also the anthill over here, the abandoned one. I don't really know where that's going to lead, if it leads anywhere. Not to mention the statue, which technically that's where the girls, like, come find me in the statue. I say we go pumpkin patch. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Pumpkin patch. Now, just kind of curious. From here. Technically. That has no... That would be the worst zipline ever. There's no drop. So we're talking, it would take forever. It would take forever. So that's why I need... I'm going to do one other floor on top of this floor. Probably not a vaulted ceiling, but I mean, it could be. And on the top of that is going to be where I think Zip Central should be, but for the sake of just curiosity. I mean, it's a little better, potentially.
Scanning the environment.
There's no way it connects. There's no way. Because I can see it. I can see it right there, hitting that spot, right there.
Nothing like H2O.
I guess we should test it. I mean...
The Maillard evolution has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
Yeah, we should test it. We should test it. Tits, where are you? I don't know why you went right there. Okay, you got everything on you that you need? Yes. Good. Go away.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
Here's what I want. I want some lights. And I actually kind of like the moldy rope lights. More than even regular lights, I think. So we need... Let's do... Just bring a whole stack. It'll be easier that way. All right. For science. For science. It's almost getting easier for me to do a freaking big boy box instead of teensy peensy box. The acorn shells are getting precarious compared to the pine cones pieces, which are not. Lint rope, I guess, is the kicker because it's deceptive. I have a lot right now, 28.
Engineering, that one.
Thanks for putting it in a nice, neat little sack for me, game. All right. Test.
Floating isn't flying. It's close.
What? Whoa!
Jeepers peepers.
So you mean to tell me that this is the lower elevation? Really? Oh, oh, that's interesting. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. You have my attention. Let's crank it up a little bit. Let's take it to the next. So if that is the top of my, like, let's say that is the quote-unquote roof that I want when I grow up, you know, when you grow up, it is always going to be tricky. I know that it was blue. I should have just taken that. Gosh.
Yeah.
Perfect. Not perfect, but okay. This is higher. By all accounts now, that should be a downward slope. How? How? That's not...
This counts as research, right?
That's not how science works. The hell? I went up. How is that still? It's embarrassing. Clearly, Pete's not a physicist. He's more into chemistry. Okay. Well, the silly thing is, okay. All right. Again. This is ridiculous.
This counts as research, right?
It does. It does. It totally counts as research at this point. It is very researchy. It's still not? How? Like, you can tell the way he's facing. How? I've gone up 2 flight, two full brick wall. Visually, it still looks like that is the downwards. But it's not. How high does Pete have to get? Wha shiba buga Oh no. See, I'm gonna have to start building extra infrastructure if I want to try to maintain this science experiment.
This counts as research, right?
Oops. It was the wrong thing to break. I'm actually perplexed. Utterly perplexed. I don't understand how I can go up and it still is not up. So I mean, all of this is
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
very, very interesting.
Commencing ocular survey.
I say we move it. Mega Man 3? Oh, just let it go for a second. Yeah, here's the thing. That was one of my alarms. Mega Man. Just the music hypes me because it hits on such a good nostalgic, but also the music is composed by a genius of his craft, and so it's just that good. Crap. Okay. I still want to go all the way back. I want to move that zippy dippy over there because I don't think it's proper. Where I put it is too weird, I think. So I have an idea of where I want to move it to. And I want those slime ropes. I deposited them and I didn't want to. Slime rope lights. And also dried grass. Is it 3? Three sprig, 4 pebble. Three, 4, 3, 3. Okay, got it. All right, let's go. Did I put tits away? Yes, good. Wait, actually, technically,
I'm ready for pickup. More animal. Quite an efficient way to get around.
just mitigating this run to get to there, even if I have to wait till later to where it's a two-way street. Now it's just a one-way street, but the higher of the elevations has to be the base for it to work. Uh-oh. Get rid of it, get rid of it. So many webs.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
How much extra time it took me, I guarantee you. Either Wolfie or if the acorn respawned.
Jeepers peepers.
Tits, I'll protect you! Go home.
Let's science separately for now.
Hey! Oi! Oh, you don't get to do that. Pretend like you didn't notice me? What did that snail do? That's just... Sorry, I just switched to the weapon. Kill you with something that I need credit for. Okay. So if he's alive, the mantis is definitely respawned too. It's safe to assume. Ankles. Have to admit though, I just like to point out my mutations are not set up proper to maximize my output. They're kind of just set up for exploration and hauling hero and stuff right now. So I'm blindly fighting wolfies, but it's a one-on-one fight, so that's I should still mention one-on-one fight, but easy. Now I should get practice with the mantis because the mixer that I have to do is mantis oriented.
Commencing ocular survey.
I don't see it. Is it not here? So that yeah. Just gonna move this so it doesn't all fall inside there. Make a nice little... Oh. That's nice of them. All right. So this is the high side then, huh? That's okay. So if I go over here...
This counts as research, right?
I love that. In the first game, it wasn't that good. Like in the first game, I remember I would have had to have been so much closer to see my base. So now that I can see my base, I can tell that this is totally a higher spot. So one choice would be, believe it or not, where I already kind of have a little outpost, almost is more ideal. But that means it's going to put me closer to the spider. The whole point would be to... I was trying to avoid having to kill the wolf spider every time. But I can. Wolf spiders of no threat. But if I went lower... Like, let's say... here. Now the problem with this spot, it doesn't truly connect me with anything over there, but
This counts as research, right?
even right here, it totally looks higher than that. But that's okay. the first time that I looked lower. That plant is in the way. Got this. You mean like a wagon? An ant buggy? Ant buggy wagon? They kind of already are that. I think they're, at least the ant, his priority one is inventory, I think.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
No. Pete had a very strong relationship with his grandpa and very much wants to do grandpa right. All the stink bugs down there. What is he doing up there? Is he making something? Uh-huh. Don't bug me. I'm in the middle of this. Convenience crafting. I think I lost one, but that's okay. That doesn't look like it lines up. Why there's a why the fat gap? That's, oh well, if you say so. So I have 3. I have 3. Because we're all about convenience. We'll see if that does the trick. Watch, in the little bit of time that it took me to do that, the mantis respawned. So I'm going to be like running this way, thinking everything is diddly doodly fine, and then the mantis attacks in darkness. Ready? Jeez, Pete. Why you gotta hold your breath when you run? Always need caterpillar juice. Band-aids, baby! I also am very sick of having to do this jump to get to the caterpillar. So we're gonna convenience craft my way out of that. Nope, we don't have any. No convenience today.
Water wouldn't hurt. Potable is one of the best kinds of water. Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science. This one's for you, Prometheus.
Hang on. Can you please equip the one that's going out? Thanks. Okay. So, I think that they're still going to spawn. That's my theory. Yeah. So they still spawn. But that's okay. I wasn't trying to get rid of their spawning. I was just trying to make it convenient for me. I mean, it's all going to change once I get the spider egg to hatch. But convenient for me to not have to slow down right there. Now right here. Tits. BS. Tits.
Can I get a ride?
Come on. You got crap on you that we need. I think. Never mind. Tits was unnecessary. Obstructed? By what? Put away my torch and you can start to see how cool this actually starts to look. I went back to the lingonberry area that I did this with and realized, okay, I need to do that more with places. Since this is the first technical boss, may as well make his little area thematic to the taste, to the touch, to the... We'll make it thematic. Reset the axis, because that is acting weird. I think that's probably the farthest I can put one.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Okay. That's probably good. Come on, tits. That
More animals should be rideable at light speed.
is choice. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then I brought the stuff for... Whoa! Did I use it? Did I use the sap? I swear I brought enough for a treasure chest. Sap and clove. Sap and clove. What a terrifying place to sleep. I make my main base right there. That's my statement.
Yeah.
I make my main base right there.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
Can't see. The sun. Ah, the sun.
Nutrients.
I guarantee you Mantis is totally primed. We slept. He's got to be back. But I don't see him. So maybe not. There he is. Can't see. You sneaky. You made me drink a freaking human food. First of all, you weren't on the leaf that you normally are leafing on. You leafed on a different leaf. Tricky Mantis. Mantis.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Where the hell are my arrows? B. Denied. Didn't I get... Shouldn't I have... Whatever. It's like, didn't I get more than this? No? Okay. This is purely so I don't have to do this jump every time to get to the caterpillar. I would consider myself a lazy crafter. I craft because I'm lazy, and you might think that it's the other way around, that by me crafting I'm making it more intense. No. I'm lazy. I don't want to have to do that jump. Put a thing there.
Jeepers peepers.
You know, maybe it's a good thing. I didn't realize there were so many bees right here. Fighting them, I will most certainly die. There's at least 4 bees. And the freaking 5 bees. There's 5 bees. I would love to say I consider myself an expert at the game. I am no expert. I might prefer the woe mode. Doesn't change the fact that things can still just destroy me. Did I touch this one? I don't remember if I did or didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay. Good. I really hope that zipline is a good one. It's the only way of knowing is going back to base, testing. Go to the picnic table to recollect lint. I have a set. Oh my gosh. I mean, I wanted to do that. I wanted to waste a tuft to come down here all slow and steady.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
This armor permits a problem with wooziness. So as much as I like this armor, I can't just, you know, willy-nilly start fights with stink bugs and the like. Stink bugs and their ilk. Because I will gag, reflex, throw up. I wonder if technically, because if I'm remembering correctly,
This one's for you, Prometheus.
this cave is the cave with the door. It's not a cave. It's not a loop, it's a spiral.
Commencing ocular survey.
It's weird to think how close my base is to all of this. So like this spot, I actually don't think I've been through this all the way. Because I wonder if there's another entrance to the cave. Hang on, which one did you equip? The right one? Good job. Because map-wise, I'm going to start climbing towards that. It's kind of the area that we're in. It's right there. Make sure that there's no tricky little soda can dippy-doo that they do. The entrance to the cave is actually... What was that noise? It's actually inside the soda. So the normal person would never know. Larva. See, now this is back in my total neck of the woods. Let me put away my torch. I can show how cool this turned out. I got sick of wandering in the darkness when it came time to harvest the lingonberries. So we threw up a whole bunch of those. And now the place is illuminated. It used to be utter darkness. Like you wouldn't be able to see anything in front of your face. And now it's all cool. Like now I know it's daylight outside and that makes a little bit of a difference. But still. How did you not? Yeah, I'm really happy with how that turned out. Figured since I'm right here, I may as well grab lingonberries.
It's so sticky.
Pete. Stop making it sticky. Icky, sticky. Icky, sticky. Maybe that sound earlier was the scorpion. And he's just hanging out, waiting for me. Scorpedo. Neener, neener. Huh? Okay. If the water sticks after that, I don't want to drink it. It's probably full of cement. Definitely don't want to drink that water. Icky, icky, icky water.
Nothing like H2O. I got your back and you got mine.
I got you, babe. Go home.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Let's see. The most important thing to test is this. So, again, it's not going to be here forever, but I just want to see. That, by all accounts, looks like a downhill slope. Gosh, it is. Hallelujah. So that works. It's going to be slow as fuh, but it works. My arrows. What happened? It took all my... because I went to feather arrows instead of non-feather. And basically a hot deposited. So we have two choices. Either we take all feather arrows out of rotation. Yeah, that works. Away with you, beast. Away. Maybe I should wait to do that. Yeah, let's wait. Jeez, it always throws me off because it crafts two at a time. It's like a waste. Okay, these need a new home. I really don't like where those are. I think they should be down here somewhere. Let's see. Either right here. But what type of problem will that make right here? No problem. Well, when they're turned on, it'll be a problem. Go ahead and make some. Is the smoke ventilated? Actually. Is the basement. It sets the whole thing on fire. That'd be really actually kind of funny if it worked like that. Okay, let's move the other one down here. That way these are out of the way. Ah! Sometimes you find a location and you think it's good, then you tend to get bored, or it's joy working out. You find something better. Yeah, I mean, that's very true. It's very true. It depends. It depends why you're playing the game. What's the point of playing the game? So, for example, for me, the base building is almost the main point of why I'm playing the game. So, yeah, is this location perfect? No. There's a lot of issues actually that I have with it that you wouldn't know it's an issue until you realize, until more of the game kind of opens up and you understand, okay, so maybe I don't want the resources right here. Maybe this isn't safe. Maybe building up on this thing, on one hand, like, yeah, the most that happens is a scorpion might hang out there or might hang out at the bottom if a scorpion follows me home. Gosh dang. But I'm not worried about scorpions. Like, there's a mosquito there. If I couldn't kill stuff, then maybe that turns into a problem. Maybe the biggest thing is wherever you put your base, as long as you're somewhat close to a fast travel, so that you can teleport to the other places. I would say it might be important to put your base next to one of these puddles of water that has clay, clove, grass, sprig. It has everything that you technically need usually to, be okay. This spot has the added perk of I'm close to lingonberries. I'm close to quite a bit of these, to where, like, because there's always these mushroom chunkies, I'm not going to have to worry about growing these mushrooms in my base. Pal World, I ran out of space a few times. But Pal World, I also was still in the phase of a temporary thing, but I stopped playing because I was waiting for 1.0. And then this and then this comes out and beats Pal World for me. I like more of the shrunken aesthetic, but Pal World is definitely one of those buildy. Let's see, why aren't those getting deposited? Is it because I used them all up? Yes. I gotta be careful of that. Everything needs a home. If it doesn't go in the box, then it's not convenient. Okay.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
It melts right off. Didn't I leave mushroom chunkies? Yeah, we better go get them. Because these weevils will try to eat it. See, like, look at all the toadstool, and then down here, where my teleport little base is, there's more mushrooms. I'm close to pine needles. The resources just seemed so abundant here, to where it made sense for base to be here. Now, the equivalent of Pal World, I did not find that, because I was still in the learning phase of everything. But as far as that concept, I'm sure any game where you can have a base and you need to put it, and you can put it wherever you want, the location, it all hinges upon resources at the end of the day. What resources are around said base? And then are they the resources that you need? The pebbles here too. I always loved just randomly. It's like 1,000 pebbles. No rock breaking necessary. They're all over the place. Right here. Christmas of pebbles. Alright. I think I've done enough here. I need... my intention is actually to make more of this. Flush it out. Really flush it out. But we have to start with this. Ground zero for the flush out. Sticky human food, please. Give me like... Oh, I should have looked at that. I made one too many. Oh well. Ooh. Mixer? I think I should do the mixer next. If I'm not going to do the boss, then the mixer. I kind of want to take the zip line. I do. Oh my gosh. It's not 18 o'clock. Still don't have that treasure chest next to the boss finished. Therefore, that is still not finished. Yeah, let's go build up the mixer more. The one that I need to do and fight 1,000 things all at once. With little to no defense. Stuns all orcs in a large radius. Detonates an electrical charge. Does that mean after it detonates, is it destroyed? Probably safe to assume, since it's a bomb. Right? Bomb. So, acorns. Let's start getting everything ready. Tits.
Let's get to it. Look at me, part of the colony. Whoop.
Okay. We're gonna grab the stuff, pack it on Tits. She can carry it.
Is better at this skill.
She has the load. She's load-bearing Tits. She's pretty good at holding what we need her to hold up, if you know what I mean.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
So my sippy cups are full. Your sippy cups are full. Okay. I'm a silk rope. Silk rope, rope. Silk. I wish I could make those. Okay. So, rope. Oh, whoa, morning lag. Always the morning lag. Always. I need sap, pine needles, flower petals. So, sap, stack of sap, silk. Rat row. It's okay. We can go get flower petals. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Unless somewhere else here I have flower petals and that's where they're being stocked. Flower petals. acorn. I haven't been through this box yet, clearly. Lingonberry leather. This box started as the jerky box, and it looks like it has drastically been misused. Dang it, me doing that means I'm gonna have to start over. Gosh dang. Okay, let's see. Back to that box. May as well sort it out since we started to. All the feathers. Give me all the milkweed. Okay, so this box can take milkweed. That's the mushroom box. That's the rock box. That's the silky box. That's the fuzzy box. Sappy box, pollen included. Candy box, pretty empty. This box was our first trip to this area's stuff, I think. Fertilizer I don't think fits there, so we're not going to put fertilizer in there. Bug pieces. Bug pieces. Bug pieces. Rust, leather, rubber. Oops. Tits, don't come down here. You're not invited down here. You're gonna make it crowded. Okay, we do need some of these. Let's take like 10 of them. Where? Haha, there. Those. Take those. Ten of those, maybe. Oh, it takes one. Just like this only takes one. That takes 3. Okay. One of those. What is this doing in here? Two shells.
Part of the colony.
Damn it, tits. What did I say? I said, don't come down here. Okay, so that happened. Good thing we opened this box on accident. It would have been terrible to realize. I forgot what I was looking for because of that. Ah, 2 of those. Okay, pretty sure that's everything I need.
Two hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success. Head home safe. Floating isn't flying, but it's close.
Can base, can base. It's a can. And it's a base. I stopped here. Not because I wanted to, but because it is... I didn't grab any mushroom brick, did I? I knew I forgot something. I know I forgot something. Mushroom brick is the most important thing, too. So it's like, you forgot something, and you probably
Ready for pickup.
should consider... Gosh, dang
Quite an efficient way
it.
to
Okay,
get
if I
around.
was to provide a feedback checklist to the devs on my experience with this so far, what I would recommend: they need to have somebody figure out the issue.
Easy does it.
And I'm going to put them together because it's kind of the same thing, but it's with two different functions. Whenever I mount, it doesn't let me sprint at first, and I have to unmount and remount, and then I can sprint. That's the worst. It's very tedious, especially when there's bugs chasing you. The other one is the tool. Whenever I go to harvest something, even though I have the upgrade, the first time I go to harvest, it doesn't do the speed, and you have to stop, pivot, restart harvesting, and then it does the speed. Now you can see how those are similar, right? You start something, you can't do what it is that it's supposed to do, and so you restart. And now you might think I'm overkilling right there. I am not overkilling. If anything, I'm underkilling. Okay. I would like to have a zip line set up that goes preferably all the way to the mixer, but once the mixer's done, you know what? We'll just. Here's the thing. I'm not afraid of Wolfie. So, if he wants to show up and have a party and play, I can have a play party with him. If he wants to just ignore me and sleep in his home of sleepy rest time, I'll see him inevitably when he decides to try to gank my booty. Which he will. He can't resist me, Austin Powers. Au contraire, baby. I think it's you who can't resist me. Unless it's a different wolf spider that shows up here. I think there's one inside there. Spawn in the wrong place. Okay. Oh my gosh. Listen, just because I want bow kills does not give you permission to take advantage of my kindness. Now, I need to be totally prepared for Mr. Wolf to show up behind me sometime as I'm doing this. It's happened before. It'll happen again. It's part of it. Pretty sure he's gonna come from up there, because that's, to my knowledge, that's the closest one. You're not gonna hit the spikes? Good.
The Maillard reaction has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
Okay. Just in case, I'll be ready with this. Alright. Time to expand. And also...
I'm ready for pickup. You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
Namecophile.
Quite an efficient way to get a vacuum away.
You're set to stay, right? Yeah, good. Stay right there. Okay.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
That is... interesting. It would be very hard to coordinate with it upside down like that. Scared me for a second. It would be very, very, very hard. Doable, but hard. Every so often, you just have to look up, like, what's around me. I warned him not to get too close to that. I didn't warn him, no. That's my bad. Tits, how did you get pushed down? I don't get it. Oh, well.
Nothing like H2O. Yeah.
Take this. Take some of these. This. Give me the rope. Give me all of these. Give me that. Give me these, this. And go home.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
Are what, the same color?
Entomophagy is better at this deal.
Are all of the red ants the same color? Yeah, I knew it was a matter of time. That's my intuition is so spot on. Man, my dodging is off though. Quick. The freak. So I'm plumb in the middle of two of those motherfuckers. Yeah, that's... sounds about right. Alright. Okay. I get it. I get it. They're upset with me. Because of my sheer awesomeness. And I mean, I was fighting with Skeeto Blade, which isn't the spider killer, which I put up on the wall, by the way. Interesting. It's very interesting. Oh my gosh. Cat, please don't do this today. At least not right now. Right after I get freaking ganked by 2 spiders at once.
It's clean.
I fed them right before. Hang on. I'm going to go throw catnip all over the house. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Dude, hi. Hi. I know. Mom's not home yet. That was incredibly funny. So I'm pretty sure somebody dropped off a package, so they must have knocked on the door. I didn't hear it. But basically, it was cat treats. So Kate must have ordered some cat treats. Luckily, that's probably what they wanted. Maybe. I don't know. I played and cuddled with them so much today already. Let's see what happened. Oh yeah, I was unfairly killed. Let's see if I had these properly set up. I bet you maybe This one has the poison. Sprint duration. Hall hero. I mean, when you look at this and you see what I have, like that instead of this is the main change that I would do. Let's see, I have 3. It might be worth dumping it into the healing one. I was going to hold off and go for the last hunger thirst drain, but I could see this. And then this one doesn't matter. We save for that for them. That makes much more sense. Okay, so I repaired it all. Yeah. Everything else is just on my corpse. Yeah. Sucky. I'm a mechaphile, as I have said in the past. I am a mechaphile. I want the head of the wolf, which I'm pretty sure I have one of those somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. I don't have a central spot that I keep these. Actually, where is the head of the wolf? Orb Weaver, there it is. It's like the teeny one. It's got like the teeniest little face. Whoa. Jeez. Do you wanna take it away? Press circle. Also, 2 spider chunks. You only gave me 1. You only refunded 1 spider chunk. Do not do me dirty. There it is. Good. Just think of which one I want to do.
Floating isn't flying, but it's close.
So 2. So killing the one underneath the thing before we even engage is kind of mandatory, isn't it? Because he's gonna be there. And if he shows up and I'm fighting the one that's... I don't know if that was the podium or if that was a different one that showed up. Either way, they're both right there. Just the question. Are they both still there right now? It's based in a box, a bed with a fireplace touching it pretty much. It's with a hog as a wall almost.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
We gave them ample time to skedaddle, but
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science. Right, looks like it's all still here.
so the one of them came from behind here, and one of them totally did come from this side. Oh, they broke the lean-to. It's like something isn't here. I don't care about the lean-to, because I have that hog base, which is just right there. Okay. Let's do this proper. If you're not gonna let me be in peace and build this so I can do the freaking thing, then I gotta kill you before I build. That's the rules.
This counts as research, right?
He's not there. If he's not there, then the question is where? The answer? I'm not even gonna feel bad. soldier ant. Got to get a little bit of blood in the water so we can summon them. And that's where you come in. Do need to make more bullets for this. Wait. Oh, that's from the last one. Where are you, you dirty bastard? My gosh.
Scanning the environment.
Good. Move, lady. Can't see. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Okay, unfair. Why did the ladybug come after me? I did not hit the fucking lady. What the fuck? I didn't touch her.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Shit. That bitch. Fuck. It's just resources lost again. It boils into repair jelly. I have to go back. Fuck. First of all, I thought I'd be able to go a little bit further. It's my fault. I was too close when I shot the arrow. It's my fault. The plan was to get you back to Can Base and fucking destroy you there with little to no hassle. It's not that I'm afraid of fighting it. Why on earth is it just oddly currently precarious killing these so I can just build the freaking mushroom base? I have no clue. So if that's where you are, and that's where my backpack is, that being outnumbered is what is very imbalanced.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
You have to play dirty. I made it halfway to Can Base. If that ladybug didn't fucking get in my way. Jeez. Clearly that made me mad. Clearly. Only 'cause this isn't what I want to be doing, but I can't do what I need to be doing because if they wander up onto each other as I'm in the middle of trying to do something, that's when I get in trouble. So I know that I have to kill my way to kill the clearance, if you will. I like it when the wolf spider's like right here already, and I don't have to summon, do anything weird. Alright, I won't complain. I'm done being mad about it. It just sucks. I tried to push past it, and 2 of them showed up. That was like my greatest fear. 1 of them I can handle. 1 at a time? Sure. 2? Kiss a duck. What are you doing up here, my guy? I know you want to come up here. I get it. Sure.
It's clean. I worry about my mineral intake. Jeepers peepers.
I'm a Namekophile. Is that ladybug? Yeah. Guess what? She fucking hit me and took most of my health away. Last time. She was the freaking reason. I blame her. Come here. All the way. Come on. Keep coming. It's not close enough. Oh my gosh.
Jeepers peepers.
Makes you wonder where he's going. Come get some, buddy. I'll be waiting. Gotta check my phone. Been hearing my phone go off, which means Kate's probably close-ish. Maybe. Oh gosh. leave your pinky there. I don't even feel bad. What? Got something to say? That does not take a lot of health down. Lily, howdy doody. That's very interesting. Why does the other account have the thing? That is very odd. Yeah. Can do. Give me 1 second here. Okay. I don't remember how easy that is to do. Fairly easy. If the lag takes place again, then we absolutely know the problem. Right? I literally have no clue why it does it. It's the dumbest thing, though. Okay, now that that is all sorted. Actually, I don't know if that's sorted. The other wolf spider is out there. And we're going to see it, but my inventory is a mess. Yeah, I'm curious. I hope that if the buffer problem does happen again on this one, then I really am lost. Because at least, well, at that point we at least have feedback to give, but I've given feedback a few times to the YouTube thing. I am convinced.
Feel my cells rehydrated.
Like my channel probably is too small for them to care about anything that I say. Oh. Okay. Means the mother's around here. Here's the thing, I can't loot your pieces. Maybe Tits can. Tits! I'm so full, it's embarrassing.
Astonishing. astonishing.
Lily, you might appreciate what I said earlier. I think it's hilarious. But then again, my, you know, potty sense of humor is my main. Since my Valiant Steed Tits is the main source of like carry stuff, one would say load bearing tits. She's definitely capable. This is where the other spider is, so I don't know where he is. I was trying to build this thing.
Is it really that hard not to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton.
That's only 2 out of 3.
This counts as research, right?
Yeah. Load-bearing tits is what I said for... Whoa, how did your inventory get jumbled? Huh. I guess it's okay. I really am not giving myself much inventory. And that's okay. Okay, go home.
I'll give my lab partner.
Oh, our grow was so bad. We ended up actually we were going to get rid of it. We don't use it as often, just with the location of where we live. So we ended up just tossing it. But I've never seen so many wasp nests. And just it was bad. It was bad. No! Oh, that was close. That was so close. Okay. Build the defenses. Knowing full well that you will be overcumbered. There will be way too many. And there will be a spider that shows up at some point in the middle of building operations.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
He's going to come from this side. What type of design do we call this? Use the triple wall / use as many resources as humanly possible so that they have more that they have to break through. because I can't be in every place all at once. I should almost not have the bottom pieces in place yet. Every time I hear steps. You did that to yourself. But you caused blood to be in the air. So now I can expect a visitor. Dang it! Ah! Sap? I'm out of sap? Tits?
To me, my steed.
Are you holding sap? I used all... What did I build?
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
It's actually a genius way of doing that. Just think about it. technically, none of those are here because they're not completed. They're one sap away. So all I got to do is just put a sap in there, and then we're set. You know? Which we can get sap, sure. What is this? A water bottle? Can I pop the lid?
This counts as research, right? This one's for you, Prometheus.
Science!
Science you can touch.
Is this where we're supposed to be? No. I just haven't seen that crevice. Oh, there's gum. On the skateboard, though? One piece? Listen, if there's at least not... There has to be 3. For me to feel... justified in taking the time to crack that gum off of the roof of the thing. What killed you? Excuse me. That sounds like it's inside. Or
Science!
I will accept on top. Excuse me again. Oh, okay.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
To be honest, I think I would rather move this on top of the skateboard, but moving this is an effort of... It's an effort that I don't think I want to do. Too much effort. Now, spider. Oh, I'm curious what the Reddit community will come back. Hopefully they have the answer. Okay. Lily, every time I've started this defense, I cue the mixer up and it shows you what you're fighting. So I know here that I'm fighting weevils, soldier ants, scorpions, praying mantis, the ladybugs. The problem is I can't effectively fight.
Cooking, there's chemistry, and chemistry.
more than
Make
one
science.
or two things at a time. So I have to figure out a way. My guess is traps. I need these. Oh. So is that the radius? Kind of cool. It gives me the little bubble. Build it, and they will come. Sap, sap, sap. Wait. Is it happening with this one though? Or is it still just your old one? I wish I saw where that wolf spider comes from. Because until I kill him, I have to be like extra cautious. Okay. So now let's say I need a light. I also need more of the mushroom walls and so it's okay. Well, let's do a test. Okay, it's buffering on this account, right? Okay. Give it like a second and then let's see if it's not. And if that's the case, we've 100% pinpointed what the issue is. It's going to be easier for me to just go back to base to get sap. Let's build out these mushrooms first, though.
Crit success.
Looks like a teeny little well. Nonsense. Just building nonsense. No, stop. If I wanted to connect you, I would say connect you. You just stop. Stop. But that's what changed, though. Interesting. I thought it was fine. Maybe I just misread what you had mentioned. That's very interesting. Yeah. Hopefully Reddit comes back with some semblance of like some info. The outer perimeter. Basically, that's what we're building. We're building the outside. I'm hoping the AI is still kind of dumb. I mean, I've made like a cluster around the thing, but those weevils that explode easily take care of a lot of stuff. I have to prevent the weevils from exploding to be able to win. Oh gosh, this is... You're in the way. You over there. Gosh. Those are like in the earth. I mean, I guess it works. Maybe. Oops. Lily, you'd be so proud I got my younger brother after, pestering him. Usually I'll recommend something to him and after 5 years passes, then he'll actually look at it. He's currently in that phase where he's finished Outer Wilds and he's gushed about it, and now he is like actively pursuing all the other people to watch them experience the wilds. It's precious. Okay. For the most part, I mean, there's a little gap here, but that's, to me, that's like worthy of an attempt. Now, I don't know about this, though. Having it upside down, I don't like that. But I also don't know if I'm going to use that. If I did use it, though, I would want it on top of this. Which means I would want like a floor.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
I hate that I didn't see the other one once.
This counts as research, right?
Let's head back.
Nothing like H2O. To me, my steed.
Come on, tits. We gotta go.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. Whoop. Whew. Light speed.
Can't sprint? Not a problem. If he was back, I'd be pissed.
Buggy is winded.
Come on, Junior. You want it? You gotta catch it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop for those. I mean, I could. I figured let's just go get the important stuff. So, sap.
More loot for my collection.
It's always that one that causes me to accidentally do that because that grass, I think, is in the way. Okay, that's all 35. Huh. They just repeat what you said inside the initial question. Dumb. Okay. Let's see. Tits, you have 3. I don't know why that happened. Did I change? Oh, I don't know what I did to upgrade your stuff, but this is all mix matched. It's lovely.
Home safe. Nothing like H2O.
Get it. Get it.
Excuse scanning the environment.
36 saps, 7 orc receivers. I like how it tells me what I need. That makes it convenient. Now what they need is, since it knows what I need, if I'm in my base, there should be a button that is collect everything that you need so you can just go build it. But that's like a abiotic factor type of technology. That hasn't made it to the shrunken world yet. Okay, 7 orc. Nope, 8. 36 sap, 2 clover leaves, 5 sprigs. Why do I need the clover leaf and sprig? I'm sure there's a reason. I think those are for a treasure chest at the other place. 7 mushroom brick. Oh yeah, no, yeah. 36 sap.
Jeepers peepers.
Oh, it's 5 sprig. I mean, I know that this is for the other place, but may as well grab it just in case. 3 dry grass, 7 mushroom brick. So dry grass, which is so never in the box. It's farther left than I want to anticipate. Just 3, right? 7 brickies. Okay. I almost don't want to touch anything because my inventory now is perfect setup for what we need it to be set up for. Something happened with my potions, though. I made... And there they are. I made a crap ton of hedgelord. Found them. I shouldn't repair my stuff, but I'm totally going to. We're just gonna clean slate since I'm attempting this. Bullets and band-aids. I just realized that's probably pulling from the 36. I swear. Okay. Let's just go. I have band-aids. We're good. Ooh, those grew in real nice.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water. Floating isn't flying, but it's close.
Yeah, it is an issue. What sucks is, like, what can we do to solve?
Can I get a ride? Enchanting.
The hoops just to try to diagnose what it is are tedious enough, right? Oh, good luck. The teeny little connector strip.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
I wonder how... there was... So I watched a video of somebody doing it. And as long as you have the proper, like, thing to unscrew the controllers... Oh, shiz. Why didn't I anticipate those guys being back? Such a dummy.
Let's science separately for now.
I was like, what? Where is he? Where is he? Of course.
You're good at pissing me off.
Yeah. I should have just kept the other thing. Because now that's going to happen. In the middle of me trying to do this. So now I have to stop doing this. Because we're going to have her raid happen. Which is more important than me doing the mission raid, I guess. Listen, this mixture has gots to get fixed. It's gots to. First things first, where's those mushrooms?
And there was much rejoicing.
Do I build it all? Do I leave one empty thing inside each of these receivers? So that way, like, not finish them until it's time to do the thing. I don't have a box here, so I can't put the resources needed to wait. I could put one sap in each of them. Assuming that these explode and are done. They're a one-time use. And then these, I was gonna litter around the place.
Jeepers peepers.
So it's all sap. That's what's sap, sap, sap. Which is easy because I can hold a whole bunch of sap, right? The most obscure. Listen, this is all gonna work. It's gonna work just fine. Okay. Let us get to the can. Okie dokie, smoky pokey. It's not a me. So I'm gonna need, takes 25 pebbles to make like those shots for this thing. It takes something else too. I don't remember what the else is. I just remember pebbles. So here, let's tits.
Ready for pickup. It's my favorite new mode of transportation.
We have a little bit of time. Let's go figure out what I need. Deposit the sap. Probably grab the rocks here if they've respawned.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Wait, I've been preparing for your test. How could I forget? It's only interrupting the mixer. A-hole.
Yeah.
Howdy doody. What? Yeah, that's not helpful at all. That's dumb. I still got a little bit of time. I got a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Okay. Craft these bullets. Have the defense of the can. Then we sleep. Just put all of it away. Alright, what exactly is needed? Oh, it's acid gland. That's what it is. How many does this make? 25? Ay, 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 ay. Give me a hundo. A clean hundo. That'll do.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Okay. Tits, you go.
Farewell, my friend.
You go.
Protein is essential.
Okay. And then I'm just going to collect lint
Thank you, air resistance.
and tell the thing. I mean, this is my solo discovery world. My first little playthrough right now. Probably when, like, the full release, the 1.0, I could see other people playing at that point. What is that from? Are you the ladybug that killed me that one time? Because if you are... What time is it? Let's see. 19 o'clock? When do they normally attack? It's actually kind of risky. The further away that I am from the can, will the wolf be joining us tonight? Is it a full moon?
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
Bring it, Toots. I'm ready. Just throw this aphid on the fire. You're not going to spawn until I step out of the can, aren't you?
Show me you remember how to do this.
Ah! Why was it such a bomb? Listen, fight me with fair numbers, and then maybe I'll fight fair.
Great. That's what I wanted.
The wolf is on his way. I can smell it in the air. Who won? Good job, lady. Go back to your sleeping quarters right there. I love that I build something just to not waste the leaf. The leaf is like the least beneficial part. Oh, that's gonna clip through. We don't want that.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Sounds like my friend. Is that guy? He was making that awful noise? Okay. You know what? What time is it? Ah, it's 21 o'clock. My comfort level's no good. I just sleep here. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, that rest bonus is going to hurt me, but that gives me one more day to prep, and then we do the mixer. One day to go down and kill the wolf spiders, have those be gone. Okay, so according to this,
This counts as research, right?
.28 sap. We leave the bullets there. We're set. I've tried to run through those two blades of grass so many times. It's
cells rehydrated.
redonkulous how many times. Okay. Sap farm is probably ready. Ooh, hey. Bonus gunpowder. It's almost like something. Hopefully it just works and it's not something that has to get changed all the time. Unless it's a super easy like toggle flip. Just tedious then if it works. Jeez, I didn't know I had multiple. I don't even know where the other one went. Inside the cup. Morning lag, morning lag. How? That's gonna be the worst thing. But it's so beneficial. But I don't finish enemies off with the bow. So forcing myself to bow is like pulling teeth. Don't pull my teeth. Unless they're molars. And then once you pull them, give them back to me. Because I need those. It's all those. What's the matter, Pete? Are you hungry? You're so hungry. Tell you what. Have this mushroom. That'll help you. Yeah, that'll get you back on track. Okay, since I have a day to kill because of my own negligence. Because when the night ended, I should have run. What I should do is craft a better bed for the can. So that way I don't have to, I can still get the rest bonus. Because today I can't do the mixer until I sleep because the precious rest bonus, which is mandatory on low mode. So let's go build the treasure chest for the boss. Let's see, let me think about all the things I need to do.
Nothing like H2O.
Treasure chest for the boss. One? I only got one? Really?
Scanning the environment.
2 clovers, 5 sprig, 3 dry. Let's just grab the 28 sap, even though that's not where we're going. Two clover. Was it 3 or 5? Three, 5, 2, 28. I am on the money right there. Okay, good. And we get to test a zipline that I have not tested yet. Which probably will get moved, but it's going to be a slow zippy. But at least it's angled that way. That's not funny. That's the slowest thing that has ever been a thing. Well, hey. Beats running. Barely. We're going to go right over the cup, or the bucket, aren't we? The bucket of acorns. Corny bucket. It's actually worth dropping in there. You get a lot of acorns, I guess. Slowest thing ever. But it connected. That's all that matters.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Where are you? Don't lie. We know you're there.
Scanning the environment.
Interesting. You got riggedy wrecked. Let that be a lesson to all the mantis that think that they can have the jump on me. Best lazy walkway I've ever built. Free caterpillar goo for band-aids. Awesome. Say, I made that real cool. It works.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I was going to bring the boss summoning item to put in here. Oh, well. Okay. That's all I wanted to do there. Still not ready to fight him yet. I was going to try the mixer first. Amongst other preparatory things. Oh, the feathers that show up here. So unfortunately, that zipline is a one-way trip. In between Mixer and the dude in there, I forget his name. Tex or something like that. Something. His name is something. I wish I could zip back, but it doesn't work that way yet. Not yet. Actually, did that respawn the level up rock? No? Not that I see. Okay. I'm too lazy to pull up what his name is, but yeah. He hasn't met his demise yet. Soon, but not yet. Come on, Tits. Let's go, Tits.
Light speed. Specimen dispatched. Yeah. Look at me, part of the colony.
I was debating going back to the other thing is the pumpkin patch.
Take a breather, little bug.
Go back to
as
that
Allie
pumpkin
would say.
patch. Or that middle area. So to answer your question, no, apparently I'm scattered over all sorts of different goals. But the big one was I was setting up the defenses for the Mixer, getting it all primed and ready. But then, of course, killing those things caused the orc raid, which then diverted my attention into orc raid defense. You know how it can spiral. No way! You got the controller open? Inside where the, just from the graphite that gets ground down.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success. Entomophagy is better at this.
A recipe for success, he says. It's you get one thing and the rabbit hole is very much a thing. But it's kind of nice how, okay, that moment where everything is like, all I need is to find where the freak they have a blueberry. And the whole first section of the game, I'm running around looking for blueberries, not having any clue where they are.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
And then right when you find them, oh, that's a good feeling. Let's see what time of the day it is. 12:35. When can I sleep? I'm gonna guess like 18 o'clock. Oops. I don't want to tackle the Mixer without the rest bonus. It's too important. Let us make another super bed. Okay. That needs to get put in can base so I don't have to do that again.
Thank you, Air
Yeah, I'm not in a rush to figure out all of the stuff, because I think the sooner I figure out, the sooner I'm done and move on. You know? When you enjoy the charm of a game so much, you don't want it to end. Just put that somewhere, anywhere. How many half walls to reach the top of the can? I don't know. At least a few more. I doubt the bed will fit. The Princess Bed Supreme. You gotta have way more clearance. Oh, I had it. That's totally sticking out on that side, outside. You know it is. Just like that's sticking out the butt of the can. We can't have that. Beautiful. Three logs. 3 logs. What do I want to do with 3 logs? Well, isn't it obvious? I want to put this. Yeah, this. Behind my headboard. That's
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
a feat of miniature engineering. Oh, gosh. Oh, between the seams? Yeah, that's the worst on controllers. Even if... So I wash my hands before I touch a controller. Every time. Doesn't prevent it. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Why do I have 2 crow feathers? And the acorns. I didn't chop an acorn. Did I? I just grabbed the resources to make scorpion bed. Oh my gosh, I just realized I can make this bed. I can make the better one. This one works though, I guess. I need to start doing that one as my supreme bed. Now that I have the upgrade pieces. But this one also doesn't take... I don't know how I got those extra acorns. Where would those have come from? I don't know. I guess. I don't know. Guess they're coming with me though.
I'm ready for pickup. And my favorite new mode of transportation.
Come on, tits, we ride. Say that sounded like bigger steps. Okay. Once I can get my rest bonus, then we go back with the sap. We save. Maybe I should just bring a box. Yeah, let's
reestablish homeostasis.
Let's do that. Okay. We'll put it on tits. That'll be the plan. Give me this box. Okay. And then everything we need we put in the box, and then we break the box and put it on the tits. That's the plan.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Also, I want the good bed. For base? For main base? I want the primo stuff. None of this scorpion bed. Not when I can have the freaking bed of Ulam Ra, even though the bedroom is not done. Get out of here, scorpion. Okay, 17 o'clock, so we're good. Alright, what?
This counts as research, right?
Where is the sprig in dry grass? What is that wanted? Where is that needed? I have no recollection of sprig in dry grass, but somewhere. I guess it doesn't matter. 24 sap. I thought sap. What? There it is. It's the feathers should not be in the sap drawer. 23 sap? How much? 24 sap. So here's the question. If it's in the treasure chest, okay, and I break the treasure chest up, two, 4, and 4. Yeah. That works.
Whoop.
Tits, you 2, 28, 4. I want you to take one of those. Okay. And then go home.
Let's science separately for now.
Then I can auto... Ah! Then I can make a proper bigger chest here. Because that's exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly. Oops. May as well sort this stuff out right now. Since I have like a couple more hours to kill. hot dogs, aphid things, candy bars, cookies. These are a few of my favorite things. Jerky. Corn hog. That box can... I know they don't all match right now. That's okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't go in there. You're a moth piece. Okay. Oh, they try to do the weird screws because they want to try to... This is... They protect their everything that exists for Nintendo. It's just another way for them to do... Oh, GameCube mini disc. Let's just do it this way. Almost 18 o'clock. So, for the raid, I can't have something like this because I will break everything. Pretty sure that also negates these. It might be worth going fresh mint. Or the capacitor. I don't know. Everything is orc. Pretty sure the mint is going to be more effective than the fire candy, the spicy candy. Is there a food that I want to... I made a lot of food, so I mean, I'm good there. I kind of want a zip line thing set up there, but because of how tedious this is, and because the zips are totally all in a state of flux, none of them... I mean, this one's the best one, and it's only so I can get there quickly to that spot. We're gonna go venom resistance.
Protein is essential. I feel my cells rehydrate.
Oh, gosh. I forgot about the other half of the bag. Okay, that works. But something that I had picked up got auto-deposited that I didn't want auto-deposited. I don't remember what it was. It was the food. It was the food. I think it puts it in the fridge. Okay. Let's go do this before we run out of time again.
Thank you, air resistance.
This is the closest zippy dippy. I love how I hit this leaf and totally... Oh!
I'm ready for pickup. Look at me, part of the colony. Yeah, astonishing.
They really need to fix that. This is the golden question. Is he respawn? Do I have to re-kill
Commencing ocular survey.
Johnson O'Malley? No. Looks like he's still dead. But that could just be that he's not home and he's out prowling about. Okay. All right, tits. I have. Give me. Didn't you have more? Didn't I make her hold the things to make the chest? I did.
Let's science.
And then I deposited her. So that means if she's deposited, that doesn't protect you from the auto deposit?
Crit success.
Is it really that hard not to mess with my stuff?
Stop
I'm
it.
gonna make you smoke the whole carton.
You just raided me. You stop it. Did I get all the ones over here? I think I did. Just two more. Oh no. I had lots more. All right. Thunderdome is quote unquote set. Pine cones and lint rope. I know I deposited that on tits. I know. I know I did. That is a lesson right there. Just because she's in a box doesn't mean her freaking saddle's not getting auto-deposited.
Whoop.
Just double checking. Okay, I want the good Band-Aids, actually. And those. Okay. Let's go through real fast setup. Well, save first. Okay. So, good Band-Aids set. I'm going to say bomb. I'll put it on there. Can't say that I'm going to use that though. Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. Let's just give it a testies and see what we're working with. Mutations. Can't imagine this is more important than this. So we're going to go with this. And yeah. Gosh, why is it always so terrifying doing these? Ready, set. Because it's going to be an explosion of crazy.
Trying to mess up my work? I'll bury you.
You'll try. I didn't even see that guy. Rid of you. Quick, repair this. Adrian! I always think of Rocky every time. It's a little quiet. It's a little quiet. Oh, well. Oh gosh. Freak! Okay. I have an idea. Screw that. I'm not farming this damn thing. This thing gets one and done. I know, it's probably good for science. Probably. Maybe. Alright, here's my idea. Clearly, I was fine up until laser beam scorpions. Scorpions with frickin' laser beams attached to their pincers. So, let's see, this was the save. We still never saw the mantis. So it sends 2 ladybugs. And in the heat of the moment, I couldn't tell. Juniors? Oh man, I activated everything. It's okay. It's okay. These are a one-time use, right? I'm assuming as soon as these explode, they're done. Did it seriously put all the resources on the roof? Is that what happened there? Oh, the gum is back. The roof of the skateboard. Oh my gosh. It's nice that they're repeatable. But man, oh man. I don't fear any. Okay, so I'm going to follow the same logic. The gum is on the roof. Or the gum didn't give me any gum. What the gum? The gumption. Okay, it didn't roll down the hill. Listen, I like sticky treats. You can't take away. If I took the time to harvest the gum, you gotta hook it up. Here's my new strategy for that. This seemed to be the direction that they came from. In the heat of the battle, I'm not going to have time to do all of this. Silk or sap, silk or sap. Let's have it be sap. So it's tedious.
Great success.
That didn't do what I wanted it to do. It deposited all of it at once. It was supposed to do one at a time. What the freak was that? Guess it's silk. Not completed. It doesn't exist. In the heat of the moment, I can complete that lickety split and have bomb. Boom shakalaka. There you go. So now I need those. More of those. but uncompleted. So that's my new. It's the new strategy. I'm mad at myself that those are all activated, though. I'm very tempted to just take them all, disassemble them, so that way they don't get wasted on the little dumb ones that appear. See what's going to be the best way.
This counts as research, right?
Take this. So, for example, being ganged up on, the mantis, those scorpions with laser beams are problematic because I have to pretty much stop paying attention to all the little things, which will kill me. When ignored, it all will kill me. Still gonna need to make all of these surrounding it, so that's not good. Lady, you can come in here. You just better not bring the big Spider-Man. That's how this night started. I've been trying to set this up this whole time. Turn around, I was in the middle of killing one wolf spider when the other one showed up. It was a good old gang up moment. It was not appealing at all. Let's see. Did I get them all? That's on you, buddy. You walked in. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's trippy. Don't close your eyes, Pete. You're gonna get motion sickness if you stare at the super wall. I should be able to disassemble the bottom, which should make all of these fall and break, and I get all the pieces back easy peasy. Another option would be to make a chest. Drop them in a chest. No, that doesn't work. What am I thinking?
Could I get a ride? You could say I'm a remember. Would you kindly pick these up?
Then we vacuum it all up. Hopefully we didn't lose anything.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. I wish I could make that. I don't have gold foil. Not yet. So they kept showing up, and I kind of got pincered right here. And I don't know if that was because that's not like the closest spot. So like, I don't know why they were going there. Unless they were going for me. But I thought for the mixer, at least, they should be targeting the mixer. Okay.
I'm ready for pickup.
Tits. Tits. Can you hold all my sap, please? Thanks. Go home. But it said 0. But it said 0. Okay. Okay. So apparently, even if Tits is nowhere around you, you can whip sap out from her freaking sack or whatever. That
Counts
is
as research.
confusing to me, but I, again, will catch the nuance. Because I don't want these being wasted on the nobodies. So, until I'm ready to do it, just stop on rope. I should have done that better, but it's fine. All right.
I am desiccating at an incredible pace.
Peach, you're not desiccating. You're fine. Stop being a prima donna. Eat the mushrooms so that you have some sort of, you know, if you mush them up in your mouth enough, you'll make a mushroom shake. It's kind of liquidy. Drink your saliva. Just swallow your own saliva, and that's a beverage for you. It'll be fine. You're fine. I am very empathetic to Pete's needs. We're being very loud right here. Wait a second. I've never been inside that one.
Feel my cells rehydrate.
Can you get inside this one? Because the cork is totally blocking. Can you? Maybe if I had a smashy. Pop it! The squeak of the thing. Here's the thing. I noticed water inside there, and that's why I wanted to. Oh, maybe it was water right there. Ah, I get it. All right. So I need more orc heads. Which lines up perfectly with what I kind of needed lint, so I was going to go this way anyway, so that works. Unstable goos, not orc heads. That's not orc heady enough. If only I could just clay right there. Oops. Just one little, like, nipple of clay right there would stop this from ever being a problem. Oh, that should have landed. So I'm lazy and I want this pathway. This is my pathway. Just let it happen. Come on, Pete. Think jump thoughts. Maybe it's because my mutations are still set to... Oh no, they're actually back to where I normally would want them, I guess. That was the best jump ever. Why did that not work? What? Okay, that time you didn't even jump. Come on, don't make me third person you. Okay. You get 2 more tries, and then I'm third person you, and then we're gonna... Damn it. That's... Nope, I lied. Because you landed and effed it up. Now you get third person. Which, arguably, in my opinion, is worse. But I think I've had more success... No. See, you can't hit the thing. You gotta, like, jump. Can't hit the thing. You gotta walk right up to it, though. And you gotta jump past that. That's the biggest of the problem. You hit the thing, it bounces you away. That's it. I'm ready to, like... I really can't build here. They really don't let me, like, anything. Because it's unsupported. Unsupported. What about the infamous this one?
Whoop.
You're gonna make me do it the long way. I mean, I will, but I would prefer that. So why didn't that work that time? What was the holdup on that one? Jeez Louise, I swear. Whoa. Grab as much of it as you can before it falls off. That one's the worst one for that. Yeah, you get a good amount of nectar coming through this side.
Feel my cells rehydrate.
Oh boy. You saw nothing. That's not your friend. He's not your friend. Come on. Any other add-ons? No?
Could I get a ride? You have to give young ones some independence.
Hold on to the good band-aids. Hold on to the electro bombs for now. Just gonna give you the gamut of loot that we've been amassing. And I guess that's good.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
Since we kind of need some more of the pine needles. Bad. Whoa, the bee stinger was dropped and I didn't pick it up? It's like the most important piece. It's my mom's most favorite piece.
Nothing like H2O.
Oh my gosh.
Raising my lumen output.
Gotta get spear kills. Nighttime blueberry run. It's like the worst time to do it. Also, I should be in bed, isn't it? It's 20 o'clock. That's like so bedtime from Pete. He's gonna get off kilter. And then he gets cranky. But we're here, and I don't want to squander my time here, so came up for Lent. May as well nab the blueberries. And the cookie. Fresh cookie is something that I ran out of, so that actually is good timing for me. Screw the rotten food. Don't want rotten. Lily, did you get the controller back together and is everything working after the cleaning, or are you still doing it? I think there's one more blueberry on the top of this hog holder. Chow. Wait, I need the orc pieces. Maybe do something that I don't normally do. We could divert and fight one of the ladies, or both of the ladies. It's gonna piss off Homegirl again, but... Let's go. Did I give Tits the food?
I'm ready for pickup.
Little food thief. Give that back.
Protein is essential. Safe.
Not to mess with my stuff. I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton.
Why didn't it give me orc pieces? It just gave me lady pieces. It's time to go. It's time to get out of here. We can sleep in can base. Oh no. Jeez Louise. That angle was precarious. Oh, come on. It's already 22 o'clock. I gotta go to sleep. Come here. Jeez. Mm, 6:30. We wasted 30 minutes of the day. 30 freaking minutes.
is chemistry, and chemistry is science. To me, my steed. You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. Light speed.
Okay. I feel like I'm just in a circle loop doing the same things.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Let's put a pin in that. So that way I'm not doing the same things. Let's go to the pumpkin patch. Let's break up where I am, break up what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. That's the thing that I wanted to pick up. Why didn't you pick it up? I don't even know where it went. I saw the meat chunk roll away. Oh, Pete. He's having one of those days.
Nothing like H2O.
This, fill it up. This. Okay. Tits. Give me those. I actually think I'm going to take all 3 of these trinks with me. And yeah. Let's just find a home for the fresh cookie. Because I'm an idiot and I totally... There you go. I made too many. Okay. Stupid stuffed mite. Totally can just get thrown away. Dissolved. Arrows, we have arrows. All the weapons, probably need to do just like a little repair check. Probably need to... Yep.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
Okay, so band-aids. 2 should do. Doesn't this armor... Some of this armor needs upticks. That's right. Guard breaker versus the more defense. Let's go guard breaker, I guess. Make it sleek. Even though that's... The hat's already guard breaker. Let's see, what exactly does that do? Like, exactly. Deal additional stun to foes when you break their guard. So, if they're guarding, and then you do the charge hit, and it snaps it out, that's the specific guard breaker situation. And stun damage, which is important, Okay. I got it. I still can't decide. Because unfortunately, the decision is going to suck. Because we're basically opting for less defense for that benefit, right? Which is aggressive. Yeah, no. Because I can't decide, I'm not going to do it right now. I don't want to think about it. 2 rust. That's way easier to get. 2 silk. Everything's good. Everything's repaired. We have the bulk of everything. Okay. Gunpowder's not the hardest thing to get in the world. Same with the red ant parts. I'll make some. I'll take 9. But I'm going to be much more situational when I use those versus not. Okay.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
This thing's pointless. It's utterly pointless. To the pumpkin patch. Dang it. Seriously? What? I got you, Black Ant. Stop taking my donuts. That bombardier is very curious. Oh my gosh!
Wintry.
go. Not my cleanest, but not my worst. And now all the spider folk come to check it out. He came from the cricket place. Did it for the tuft. Did it for the tuft.
Scanning the environment.
5 sprig, 3 dried, and sap.
Potable is one of the best
1,
kinds of water.
2, 3. Nice. Uh, 4, 5. Dried grass. Dried grass. We know that there's like none over there. So to get some proper we're gonna go back because I forgot about the dried grass. 3. Now if we go this direction, we fight tiger skeetos and maybe some scorpions. I mean, that might be inevitable. They might already be around me.
Yeah.
Dried grass. How come it's so crazy hard sometimes? I guess in certain areas, maybe? Okay. friend. Same team. Sarah, friend. Friends, dot, dot, dot. Potential. Gosh.
Nothing like H2O.
Where's like the broken piece of dried grass that's... Complimentary broken dried grass. This is water. But I do want clay, so this is perfect. The buffering or your controller?
This counts as research, right?
I think that tiger mosquito is trying to make a home in the earth. I don't have a reason to go that way. It's gonna buffer again. I would just expect me to always be buffer. Never been down there. Is that a wrench that somebody, that's a, or no, a screwdriver? That's a chrysalis. So in other words, potato beetle, wanna go down there for me? And check it out.
Scanning the environment.
Fertilizer. Baby, you're a big one. You're a big one. Takes too long to kill you, but I do need your slime, but way too long to kill you. Wait, fire fresh. Fresh. I do need more practice fighting it proper. That's it. But I just know that down here there's... I was under here one time and a wolf spider crept up on me, so... Okay. Ooh, that was a 2 combo right after that. Three combo?
Flavor receptors overloaded!
Tits.
Me, my steed.
Tits. It's dangerous right there. Are there spiders? You gotta not spawn in danger, girl. I know she's adventurous and all.
Let's science separately for now.
How come I'm having such a hard time? I always forget about dried grass until I'm like here. And then I just don't think that there's any. Now, hang on. I think this is Toebiter Cave.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
If I remember correctly.
This counts as research, right?
No, Pete. I need to look at the next one. I know I didn't line up whatever its weaknesses are. I also wasn't planning on coming down here. My goal was to go the opposite way to get to Pumpkin Patch. But I figured, hey, since I've only killed like 3 of these things or whatever. Isn't there one right there? Okay, so. Spicy is what we want. Okay. How you like that? Some like it hot. Now I'm pretty sure this is that different area. Yeah, this is the bottom. Which, you know, I could probably hack. I mean,
Commencing ocular survey.
oh gosh. Easy. Get some chrysalis, since it's, you know, right here. if they're gonna deliver it to me on a platter, I may as well collect a little, right? Uh-oh. I think the butterfly saw. Just like killing caterpillars. We're gonna piss off every butterfly. Every time. This isn't the pumpkin patch. Oh, the screwdriver, though. The waterfront. That's the closest I've been to the abyss. That fertilizer looks like just dried blueberries. So, Pete, bottoms up. Just give it a test. Pete died that day. Nobody knows why. He was convinced to eat blueberry fertilizer by a source he trusted most. Marbles. Marbles always reminds me of a Men in Black, because the little universe on Orion's belt. Oh, I forgot to look for dried grass. Shoot. Here's the kicker. We are... Oh, man, with where I am... You're the thing that needs sprig. You're the thing that needs the dried grass. I've still been trying to get stuff to there.
I'm ready for pickup. And there was much rejoicing.
bad. Yeah, because that spider caused those to get aggroed, which caused a spiral effect. Now fill up her backpack and send her home.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
Jeez Louise.
Feel my cells rehydrate. Light, a wave, and a partner.
We'll be okay. I mean, I don't know where it is. It's beneath me somewhere. In the darkness. Part of me thinks sleep. Part of me thinks no. We're so close. Keep going. There's nothing bad over here. It's all good stuff. It's all potato bugs and sunshine over here. It's totally not. I remember this. Oh. Yeah. So that all worked beautifully. That didn't work beautifully. Bye. What is that? That's called a bed and breakfast. It's a beautiful place, you see. You can rest your weary head, sleep until the light shines, prepare for the pumpkin patch.
Nothing like H2O.
Fill your sippy cups. Dump resources that are redundant. I don't know. The black ant stuff might not be redundant.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science. I'm ready for pickup.
Tits, I'm sorry. I summoned you into this. I summoned you into this. I totally blocked that last one. Okay. Give me that. Give me the clay, because I might need it. Give me the feathers. Some of this stuff I'm not sure where it came from, to be totally honest. Give me those. Give me the rock. Okay. Hold on to the black ant stuff. Hold on to those. Hold on to the rust. That's good enough. Go home.
Get home safe.
Ah! Morning lag. You can always tell when it happens. That's the stuff that is not super critical to take back. Doesn't need to come to base. It could stay here and I'd be fine with it. Okay? So, let's think about this. This direction. Actually, this direction, I don't know if I have to fight the wolf spider. You cross the wrench or the hammer or whatever it was. Pretty much our aim is to go up that, and then that's the bridge I think that connects me to Pumpkin Patch, and yeah, that's the goal. Why did the mantis try to jump at me one of the times? Just not every time? He wants a piece, but he's confused. If I go through this side... No, I don't like this pathway. How much clay do I have? 12? Not enough to really do anything substantial. So, from where my starting point was before I rested at my bed and breakfast, that technically was kind of where I wanted to go. And so, couple of choices here. We could go down, which down is easy to get up to where I was before. Yeah, I think that's my choice. Because technically I would have been here-ish. And this is where I turned around and went backwards at nighttime. It was dark. I'm going to conserve my clay.
Scanning the environment.
That's a northern. I think I can make the jump. Maybe. I tufted it out. And we came over here, which I've never really been under here. And right about here, this is where I went up, which is funny because that totally connects.
Scanning the environment.
feel like I can do better than that.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
The whole point is to not jump. So... Beautiful. Height superiority. Okay. So that got me here.
Scanning the environment.
So I have two choices. I don't know if this leaf is here because you're supposed to be able to jump easily. The way that it lays over the top of that. I mean, I couldn't figure out that jump. Let's see, I was on this one. And I remember what it was. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's it. Give me all my clay back. I'm gonna refund. That's gonna be a lot harder than you think, sir. Cat, hang on. You don't need food though. Great. Great. Oh gosh. Super great. I blame the cat. Whichever one you are. The neighbor cat. I may as well get that last piece of clay. It doesn't deserve to be left here. Okay. Hang on, cat. Jeez Louise. It's like Kate's gone. I thought she'd be home by now, though. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe I should call her and make sure she's okay. The question is, the clay that I had collected back, is it enough to cover this gap? I don't know if it is. Probably isn't. Looking at the gap itself. But what it will be is it will be enough to raise my height enough to jump it or get to the top of that. Now, if I do that... We're still in a spot where pretty sure wolfers can't get to me. But they can be down there.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
That works. I can tap out of the drink animation if I just crazy tap it.
Protein is essential.
That's interesting. So if I try to jump down there and do this without killing the wolf spiders, they will retaliate. Guaranteed. Also, where are they? There's one like around here that should be like totally sniffing me out right now. I have not seen him. He's just waiting for me to drop. That's what it is. If I remember correctly too, that one has a double big orb weaver that spawned. Alright, well, here's the thing. I don't want to stay right here. Wait till combat leaves, do the jump, fight the wolf where the wolf will be. But I want a preliminary save. Wonder where he went. Because he should be able to prowl like right around here. Should have been here. Yes! Hallelujah. Wait a second. That doesn't make sense. Isn't that this one? So is that just charged attacks? I thought that was going to be this. It's like 19 more kills with the javelin, and we're set on that one. Interesting little stairway thing that I did there. It worked. That's all that matters. All right. A new preliminary save. We'll just save over that one. Because this is... Yeah, it's Uncharted.
I wonder if crossing underground would have been easier. Nevertheless.
Hey, Bombardier, stop moving. What?
Scanning the environment.
Why?
Another one for the compendium.
Orc potato. With a laser beam on his back. By the hose? The hose must be protecting something. I mean, I'm very tempted to go check now. Oh my gosh, come on. My timing is off. I've been dinking around with the fire one. The fire one has different timing. Here's the thing. If I actively kill that... Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Binocular survey.
We don't have salty. We don't have salty. Stabbing, slashing, explosive. Okay. Stabbing. I switch it to a stabbing. Slashing, explosive. So it's the job for the punch.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Yeah, you should. I've only fought one other wasp in this. So, this will be a good... Let's go. Dead. I'm so dead. Well, hang on. I have to load my save. I'm not running back there. I don't have a way to get back here quickly. Yeah, let me check my phone too. See if Kate said when she's coming home. Unless she's already home and I just thought it was a robber.
Scanning the
So
environment.
that's where your home is. Or at least that's where you start, and you just happen to get lower. I really don't have the best weapons to fight the Hornet or Wasp.
Take an elevated risk of heat stroke.
Rather practice, but something tells me I should push on. I'm kind of interested in this. I mean, there's actually a lot in the pumpkin patch that I'm interested in. That's not. In this area, let's actually, yes, let's switch my band-aid so I have the better healing band-aid. That way, I'm at least a little prepared.
Jeepers peepers. Another one for the compendium.
So, smash fresh. So, fists out. I don't really know what the laser beam thing is going to do on his head, other than it's probably going to kill me. I'm anticipating the laser beam is a bad thing that's going to just roll me. I can't peep you from there. I'm so close to you. I peeped you in the other game, didn't I? Whoa!
Pissing me off.
Shatter. It's better than pissing you on. Uh-oh.
No, 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 know the golden rule? There's also the purple rule. You do anything unto my stuff, and I'll do unimaginable horror unto you in return. If that's too complex for you, how about this? Do not steal my gum.
The gum that I just took? Hang on, my cat just really threw himself at the door real hard. Give me 2 seconds just to go check on him. I'll be right back. Dude. Yeah, are you okay? Silly cat. Okay, where's my phone? Severe says national weather alert, severe thunderstorms. I've noticed that. You saying I can't fit? I'm gonna piss her off, but I've already pissed her off.
This
But
counts as research, right?
I may as well keep pissing, right? Let's do a preliminary. I saved before this. Yeah. Wait, did that save? Yeah.
It's clean. I worry about my mineral intake.
Worry not, my dear friend. Your mineral intake will be fixed shortly. Yeah, we can stick with this for now. Why is she protecting gum? I wasn't gonna take it, but she was like, "Hey, don't touch my gum." And guess what? Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go touch all the gum. I mean, I guess this is a location to get an exuberant amount of gum. It's probably a one-time get, though. Can't imagine she replenishes her gum stock here. Also, can I go
I
inside?
wonder if crossing underground would have been easier. Nevertheless.
Wow.
This counts as research, right?
I wonder if crossing underground would have been easier. Why did he say that? Oh, it's a fresh one.
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Am I ready for your attack? Oh, my sweet girl. I am so not ready. As a matter of fact, I foresee nothing but disaster with your attack.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
I foresee you attack, and I'm just gonna go down like a sack of potatoes, because I don't really have a... I'm too far from a defensible spot.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Let's see. This can probably just get destroyed. Say, take the gum that she cares so much about.
Let's science separately for now.
Put the hog in my mouth so I stop complaining about food, because I don't have any food. You hear me, Pete? No food. Ow. Them attacking really puts a big old
This counts as research, right?
damper. So here's my choices. I doubt I'm gonna live. I have nothing. I'm fairly close to that. It wouldn't be hard for me to get back to that, but then I'm gonna have to get back. Which isn't the end of the world, but it is just, part of it. Part of the world. Gosh. We're running out of time quickly. Staying here probably isn't wise. Freak. Yeah, they're all gonna attack. Let's think about this. It's gonna be bees. There's gonna be other stuff. It's 1930. o'clock. Okay. It's actually kind of not where I wanted to land.
Scanning the environment.
Ooh, that's still there.
Show me you remember how to do this.
I forgot. Totally. I actually have prepped myself to be... Maybe I'll put the weapon on.
Positively Siberian.
ladybug? Really?
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Well, that was...
Great. That's what I wanted.
That was what you wanted? I'm not gonna lie, that taught me a lot. Knowledge is power, man. You just taught me a lot. I accept your pincy attack. Wow, that's how those work? So you couldn't reach me and you gave up. And the funny thing is, I was going to attack your ladybug. Pretty sure I can't get to that. Gotta go get my rest bonus. I'm also almost out of tuft.
To me, my steed.
Come on, tits. I need
Commencing ocular survey.
the infinite tuft, please. Thank you. Go home.
Let's science separately for now.
Because there's probably a tiger mosquito like right around here that's gonna notice me.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. The hog in your mouth. And didn't we decide that this... Actually, no. Take the hog out. We decided that this was the faster of the ways, yeah? Even though it is counterintuitive. Darkness. Something's fighting. I love that my first jumps here totally missed the mark. I just didn't know. I had it right all along. Good. We got the gum. Okay, now I can officially put the hog in my mouth. Here we go. Now, hog in mouth means I'm not hundo prepped for the war. But that's okay. This guy like looked away. All right. Okay.
This counts as research, right?
Sweet. We know that the jack-o'-lantern head has a piece of candy in there that I want. There's a lot of webs. But I was climbing that thing at one point, and what stopped me was a hornet that showed up. But it was total darkness because it was nighttime. So we have water. We have hog in mouth. The hog sucker. What are my mutations currently set to? Because that's probably what needs to change here. Let's see. Take that off. Put on that. Burn, sizzle. Damage greatly reduced. Jeez Louise, that takes forever to get. Shatter resistance, gas, burn. Buggy sprint. I mean, I think that what I have equipped there is kind of what I think should be equipped. Yeah, I was gunning for 6.
Jeepers peepers.
There it is. I wonder the angle of that. Worth a shot. Preliminary shot save. Swap the hog for some tuft. Denied. Gosh. Game says you want to get to that base? Climb. Hey, wait, where's that weevil? Stop! You have so much to live for. Dried blueberries, anyone? So climbing up, the same thing's gonna happen. I'm gonna be fine until I get close. Close, I believe, is gonna be what pisses off our friend, Mr. Wasper. I like the intricate windingness of this, though. These pumpkins. You can almost stand. I don't want to risk it, though. Okay, we're close to where his domain is. He's gonna come out, and the question is, am I holding my ground?
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
If I'm holding my ground, oh, I don't know about that. What options do I have? Freak. If I had a piece of clay or something to make that jump a jump, maybe. Because that jump doesn't want to be a jump. I don't know about that. Paper airplane.
Jeepers peepers.
That's the moistometer. Is it moist enough? Is that nectar? No. Made in Poland. Nice. Poland has good stuff. Oh, a dead dude. Sir? Oh, hang on, that's awkward. OGRR development. 956. A pumpkin seed. I can plant a pumpkin. Oh, that's exciting.
Scanning the environment.
Drone? Drone. So that's the one that stopped my ascent last time. But it was dark and I was coming from a different angle. It's the funny thing. I feel like if I go over here, that's still going to be too close. But this is the natural up. So we're probably going to piss him off again. Like right here. Unless I'm fast. Fast. Oh gosh. Oh, come on. You gotta want it. Quick, this way. Away from the wasp. I would much rather fight Spiderman. I missed everyone. Ay, 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 ay. We're close. We're close. Petey's got it. It's right there. Just be cautious of Mr. Roaming Hornet Man. It's deceptively close. It's deceptively close. Here's the thing. I don't...
Commencing ocular survey.
Right, you're just an orb weaver? I'm not worried about you. I don't think I can make those jumps. Woo! I could chop the pumpkin. What? What? Are those food? Too stringy to eat, but you could make a puree. So what, we have a rust beetle.
This counts as research, right?
I gotta remind myself, slashing in what, water? Cause so this. How's this inside? If I got a pumpkin. If I bought a pumpkin and it was like this on the inside. Ah! So that's how I get the seeds. Little nuggets of rotted pumpkin seeds. Very interesting. Wait. I saw my shovel. Buried seed. Are those different than the rotted ones? No. No, no, no. Show me your leg again. I promise I won't hurt you.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Actually, I am worried about my mineral intake. Let's put the hog in the mouth. All right. I'm right here waiting. If you're gonna be there, I will punish you for your negligence, man. Yeah, you have the technology to get to me. I know you do. I want as many freaking seeds and chunkies as possible. Of course. Resources, baby. Okay, we gotta be careful. The hornet is so probably like right there.
Ominent facility just a few pumpkins over. Pumpkins as a unit of measurement. One county fair prize-winning pumpkin would throw the whole system into chaos.
Dog, you also said that when we were on the pumpkin. So your units of measurement in your brain are off. A genetically enhanced pumpkin seed with a vein. Here, let's ungrowableness of muscle sprouts. We're trying to get muscle sprouts. I miss muscle sprouts. But apparently they want pumpkins. This person played tabletop. Okay. Okay. I see. Whatever science was going down in here, it looks like it went south. Let's read the dossier. Tapped out on Tully. 418. I followed your lead and picked up Window Tully's file from the archives. Gone through the agricultural experiment notes from his backyard research, listed all his tapes, deciphered his chicken scratch, And I need a break. The guy is so arrogant. I want to reach through the cassette and box his ears. But yes, his hydroponic aquaculture microponic system could be very fruitful research for us to expand on. Maybe able to leverage it for our botanical enhancement research. I already have a few ideas we could try with pumpkin seeds. Something's been bothering me. Agricultural application for miniaturization tech have been on our radar since day one, and yet we aren't making any money off of it. Sounds like totally hit the same roadblock. It's all about money. The almighty dollar. And if he couldn't figure it out, why do we think we can? He invented the spacer, for crying out loud. The spacer. I sometimes wonder if he intended to destroy Almanent with his inventions by making us waste all of our time and money trying to monetize them. Just make a video game out of it. When every attempt has failed, continues to fail, is failing. Sorry for rambling. Don't be a stranger. Your friend in the greenhouse, employee 575. I'll remember that. So we gotta find Mr. 418. Hopefully he wasn't the one dead on the bottom. Okay. Scan the thing and it unlocks the things. That's from what I understand. Just make sure I got everything. Did we, all the nooks and crannies, all the... Nothing over here.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
It's, okay. Good morning, 418. I won't be there to supervise our inbound shipment after all, so please make sure the infusions we're getting from the candy processing facility are stored properly and sealed. Where's the candy processing facility? Remember, this stuff may taste fantastic, but it also has properties that defy the laws of physics. Absolutely never attempt to sip the sour. Management should send a memo. The processing team showed me what it does to a blocked drain pipe. What? You do not want it inside of you. Believe me, you won't gain superpowers. You'll melt from your insides. I've eaten so many sour candies. Anyhow, let's be very careful with the way we handle these volatile substances. If they help us accelerate tissue growth on those test mutators, we're one step in the right direction. You may want to put a request for sturdier test subject enclosure. I agree. We should definitely do that. It's just a little sour. Wait. Super chilled candy solution. Feed it to an aphid. Okay. Minty coating. Drizzle it on an aphid. Car wash. Wash the aphid? He looks like he's enjoying that a little too much there. I'm no super scientist, but ooh, tang, that hits fast. That's definitely faster than your average. All right. Wait. Is that it? Not that I'm ungrateful, but where was the console? The there was no console. There was Huh? Shba. Huh? I'm only a little confused. So I came here for 2 dossiers? Drink the solution. Okay, well... Not even a fast travel. So let's see, it pooped me out on this side. Which I had no idea that was going to be... They look like power outlets, to be honest. So that's my goal.
Scanning the environment. I can feel my cells rehydrating.
So say that sounds like fireflies. Lint? I mean, I got 2 of it. 2's enough. 2's enough. I see into the ether. And it looks good. We're gonna get into that.
I don't like scarecrows.
Oh.
Fake people are unnerving.
Oh, they did this again? Give me a minute. Just fill all my sippy cups. I got a lot of them. Mostly empty. This means... Finding that means my limitation is the space in my backpack now. Welcome to the park program. Press play. Is there a video? Something happened there. Also sounds like a cricket. Can I have the scab user manual? You guys don't need that. Look, I need
This
the...
counts as research.
I want the pro tips and tricks, man. That's like an old cheat code manual, it looks like. From the 90s, when those magazines existed all over the place. I actually still have the ones that I bought way back when. Way back when. like how you can see the sour seeping through the top. Contact head office if found. If what? The locker? This isn't gonna lead anywhere, is it? It's not gonna lead anywhere.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Okay. Somebody get my dad's cooking ready. So. Oh, I forgot about this hallway. Duh. This feeling that we are probably gonna want that sour buff. I mean, we see sour seeping through something over here.
This counts as research, right?
Is he taking damage? I don't remember. Actually, I don't know which one that is. So you got this one. So sour is his weakness, which is interesting because he's bathing in it. So sours for both of them. Pincher, whipper. And it's just soaking in that sour like it's sour day. Blood ogre testings. Subject the red ant worker. Mutations, nothing. Test number 3 of no doubt many. I thought I saw 3 in that first station. Was inconclusive. Once again, injection of fungal mutators into a live arthropod tissue yielded no. Wait, they're doing fungal? Employee 352 was able to restrain the captured specimen as 418 breached the exoskeleton to inject fungal samples. Don't they understand what happened before? Even after observation period, mutators do not appear to have the same effect on live specimen than what we observed on locally grown what? Cucurbitaceae? Okay. Big word. A lot of things. Insects are not gourds. Go figure. Well, gourds are delightful. Our current leading theory is that a mutagenic vector might be required to produce the kind of tissue growth we've observed in pumpkin seeds, ideally combined with some sort of conductive solution to spread the enhanced tissue production through the creature. Oh, you're gonna make zombies? Gonna make superbug zombies? But this is all a shot in the dark. We received an impossible task on a frighteningly short deadline. What were they thinking? I want to look up that word. That word is way too weird, and I don't even know how to say it. Oh, my wife's not here tonight. That's why she's not home yet. CUCURBITACE AE. All right. So they could have just said gourd, squash, cucumber. So cucurbitaceae. Pronouncing that is terrifyingly crazy. I've never actually heard that. I didn't know that there was a word to combine all of those, which is very interesting because in my head I do lump those particular veggies together. So very that's fun. I love learning new words. I'm not gonna. I don't think I ever pronounced that word correctly right now. So, are you the one?
Peepers.
You're 418. Oh, buddy. He died with the Snicker bars in his pocket. So, at least he tried. Oh, there's another dead guy there. And there. $352. Oh boy, what happened here? Can I even loot that guy? What's your name tag? He's like, oh, it's right here. 221, lab supervisor. You done duffed, 221. Pumpkin patch optical disc. Cha 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 ching. Oh. Release the specimens. I will in a second. Oh. The popping point. Hi, this is 956, the new intern. I really don't want to get in trouble, but I have a few questions. If I get this right, are we getting close to figuring out the exact amount of sour we can inject into an insect without it exploding? Cool. But aren't we creating a powerful new adversary for ourselves if we lose control of them? Which we usually do. So I'm a little unclear. The intern's smarter than all of the people. Why are we doing this? Feels a little late to ask, but it's not hard to see how this could become a huge problemo. Might just be me, though. What's the use case for making insects even more powerful? They already so dangerous to us at this scale. And gross. Oh well. Super sour insects were requested, so super sour insects shall exist. I just had to ask. So what that is, for me. So putting together the knowledge of this whole place, we had one thing that showed scan this and it unlocks the specimens. Okay. The 3 specimens were an ant, a ladybug, and a butterfly. We have dead ants here. We had the earwig, which was unrelated, not tested upon. And I didn't go up here, and this is probably where the tooth is, if I were to guess. Probably another earwig, too. Oh, I can hear it.
Nothing like H2O.
What I'm saying is, that's the game's subtle way of warning me.
Jeepers peepers.
If I want to. Come on, back here. Oh, gosh. Alright. Spider web gets trashed. Orb weaver fangs get trashed. The boil sack gets trashed. I can justify all the other stuff. There's a couple things that are definitely, borderline for me, but can I... Tits can come here?
I'm ready for pickup.
Like here? I saw sparkle. Wow. Okay. We do not have space, so this is precarious. Gum stacks? Chocolate stacks. Take the genetically enhanced pumpkin seeds, please. What do you have that is negligible? Spider venom is tempting. The woolly fuzz stays, definitely. The earwig head stays, unfortunately. Butterfly chunks. I mean, I don't kill enough butterflies. Let's see. That can stack. So I can take that. That opens up 3 spaces. We can stack the fertilizer. That opens up another space. Okay.
This counts as research, right?
What else stacked? Not that. That does stack. That does stack. That actually is tempting to take out. I shouldn't keep... I could probably get rid of the aphid honeydew. I could probably get rid of it. Probably don't need it at all. Let's see, why don't you take the rust as well? And then I'm gonna get myself a whole bunch of candies here. Even more stuff to carry around. Okay. Okay. Stack those. Oh, those stack? I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice that either. Freak, man. Stack it up. Okay. The least important, I would say, spicy shards. Sour shards definitely should go. That gives me, what, 5 spots to play with a couple negotiable get rid ofs. The brittle upgrade chunks are also something that I potentially will not be keeping. Tits, I can't believe you could show up here. I'm very happy. Go home.
Let's science separately for now.
Pretty sure something right here was going to be a sour enemy of sorts. It looked like it was emanating sourness.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
Oh, it's not even moving?
This counts as research, right?
Probably gonna be another... Oh, I get it. I'm in the scarecrow. I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay. That's probably why I could summon the thing. So. Now. Question on everybody's mind. Am I going to unleash the stuff? Definitely I'm going to unleash the stuff. I'm not afraid of anything. Just like in the first game. Am I going to not release? Am I going to not release the wasps? Plug the haze or whatever, you know? It's kind of a similar thing in my mind. Of course I'm going to. Because why would I not? Do I know what I'm unleashing into my world? Nope. Probably souped up bugs.
Research, right?
Okay, so that's not terribly close to my base. Good. A ladybug, a mantis, and a butterfly. Take a snapshot of that so we actually make sure the snapshot. Good. Good. This is still locked? It's funny. I wonder if people just pressed the thing without realizing that they were unleashing probably mid-boss bugs. That's my guess. Mid-boss level bugs.
Science!
Science you can touch. Commencing ocular survey.
Okay. I don't want to just run from where that tooth is, but also I got no clue, and my pockets are so full they're bursting at the seams. So that door's still locked, so we have to go this way. Through the scarecrow. See, this way looks a little bit more intuitive. Welcome to the party, sir. Wait, aren't they immune to this?
Commencing ocular survey.
Where's your friend? He must have fell. Poor guy. Okay, so if we're fighting those, and they are... Oh, I had the hog in my mouth anyway. Where'd my ice one go, though? Oh, wow. Tits. He can get here. She can get here. She. Tits is a girl. How could she get in that other place? Seriously? Oh, no. You're not going to do me dirty like that. Listen. Come on. You're telling me Tits is like, hey. At least I think this is where it was. Right. Okay, left. So this room right here. Tits is like, yeah, I'll be there in 3 seconds. What? What? Hi. Do we need to have a talk? What? What? Hey, then. How to do? Then it's late for you, dude. Are you just getting back? No, wait, you've been back. You've been back a few days, right? Bomb. I need a bomb. One bomb, please. And everything else. I can stack that. Can't stack that. I can stack that. Can't stack that. Can't stack. No. Give it back. Okay. Go away.
Let's science separately for now.
Whew. Are you just getting off work? Okay. Just science?
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
It is fascinating, but is it worth a bomb? Okay.
As they say.
I bet. I mean, recouping after vacations is always tricky. Did I tell you that Kate went to go see Backstreet Boys? Oh, you're the damaged one. You're still hurt. She went to go see Backstreet Boys. So she's actually been gone, hence why I'm even streaming today. Whoa! They have weird... They got weird rotations. Those things.
Nothing like H2O.
Gosh. This maze. Oh, good. More candy. Sours get kept. Minties definitely are not on the priority. I'll pick them up. because I can eat them as food. But as far as priority candies, that red light that is happening. Okay, so this, we've reached like the hands, which means we're close to the head. I don't even know why I do that. I'm not going to catch them. Danger, danger. So either I can drop that way, which that's totally a one-way trip, it looks like. Or we go up the other way, which I'm willing to see what that's like before I commit to a pathway. We got the sun in my eyes. That's good. That's... Oh, I can bust a hole right there. Before I do that, though, we better...
Jeepers peepers.
check the... I say that, and as I say that, I think of the freaking hornet that's over there. I'd rather just bust a hole in the head. Preliminary save.
Section at a distance.
The ogre whipper. And the ogre pincher. Okay. And the bird. Crow. Tits.
To me, my steed.
Here's the thing, Tits. We're facing something that I am Can you please not be in there with the enemy? Oh, gosh. Girl. Get your tits over here, freak. Oh, gosh. Thank heavens. Okay. Hold those. What else? What else can we stack? Stack that. We can stack those. Okay. I want those. Just in case. And that means I can put something else on you. Let's put the pumpkin seeds. And on line of thought, let's trade out so that both of my things that need to be identified. And then just in case I come across water. And we'll have you hold. the lint.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Ready. New preliminary save. It didn't say that there was a weakness for these guys, so we'll have our
One
last,
of the best kinds of water.
the last sip of water. So now, for whom the bell tolls, is what I'll say.
Protein is essential.
I'm gonna go with this because that's my strongest. I feel safest. And put this here.
This creature is positively sizzling.
Sizzling? Woo! Run! He's a fire cha-cha. Can't find me here. I'm so hidden. He's a hottie, huh? And the other one, I'm assuming, is a coldie because he glowed blue.
Jeepers peepers.
How about we take off that? I don't even know if the bomb connected with them. And, you know, it's okay.
Dangerous enemy. Short tank.
Oh gosh. So it's a twofer. Like no matter what, I can't. Okay. It's a together. Which is very exciting. I also am severely not prepared for that. Which means we're going to put a pin in that. I would argue that that's probably like bossy material. The way that their health bar is, and it doesn't tell me if there's a weakness. Now, I'll return with food and proper potions. Looks like I need both a sour and a sizzle. Mutations are good, but if I'm getting ganged up on like that, I guess the question would be, one last thing to try. Question is, can I separate them? So if I'm out here, and my intention is to fight Mr. Sour, seriously, you're gonna do that? You're just gonna chill and let me poke you with arrows? Thanks, then. You too, dude. I should be. I don't know. I kind of need to wait and see if Kate has anything. She's not driving home until tomorrow, so there's a probability. It depends when she gets home. So if that works, though, So if that's not connecting, this is too close.
A dangerous enemy. That's short for tame.
You came out.
Nothing like this flow.
That connect with me. Your mistake was you came out. Sorry, bud. Now you will get the full royal treatment. Buffin gland. It can trigger a critical buffin event for one of your buggies. A buffin, huh? So I'm assuming something that gets me.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
Yes, Pete, you're right. It is. That just means you. And you're alone. So you're toast, buddy. Wait. Yeah. Preliminary save. Preliminary mid-fight save. I don't know if I could separate them like that again. That was kind of very lucky. And then mutation-wise, I probably want to turn off the sour, which is awesome that I had that, by the way, and turn on the sizzle. Gosh, that's a tough.
Woo! This creature is positively sizzling.
Oh gosh. Sucker. Ha-ha! I sleep in the head. Light it up.
my lumen output.
So there's still a tooth somewhere inside that place. Taking the fight to the arm was choice. Very choice.
Jeepers peepers.
Is that a power plug? Or is that a little base? That game does not want me to go that way. It's fighting me. Switch it on? Yeah, I want to. How come it won't let me? It's grayed out. Maybe nothing in my hands? No. Why do I still have a torch in my hands? Do it!
Jeepers peepers.
That's actually scarier than those bosses. At this height? Alright. And the mushroom grove exists down there. And down there. So what could this power on? There's a cookie on that bag of fertilizer. Head of lettuce? Why does it look froze? What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's a thingy. Well, I really want to know. Clearly I can't press it. So, hang on, let me try one last thing. Maybe a smash weapon. Don't you dare say that's not... Squeaky gloves aren't strong enough. I implore you to reconsider. That's probably the strongest weapon that exists in the game. That exists in the whole game.
Jeepers peepers.
Well, I mean, I can't stay here. Don't have water. So my choices are severely limited. The best choice, the best course of action might actually be to turn around, go back down to the water cooler. That's one choice. Another choice is get home. We got stuff to like scan and deposit, all sorts of things. We did a lot of progress, but there's a lot of stuff in between. The safer pathway is secure water, I think. Oh gosh. Yeah, we gotta just jump it. find one of those openings. Go from there. Water cooler? Oh. Pete puts his mouth to the nozzle and lets it rip. Okay. I think this is the one that had the one sign. Maybe. Oh no, this is the one with the sleeping beds. Give me daylight and then I can figure out what to do. Okay, so that respawned. Freak, that was a bad lag spike.
The texture is unpleasant.
If I'm gonna eat something, it's gonna be this. Yeah. I should just eat these. But I know if I guess I'll save them. I guess. Okay, we're full up on water. We're good. Go back up through maybe. Look for the tooth in between. You jumped in the tank twice? What are you doing? So if he respawned, then we probably can bet that the other ones did too. I like their weird rotational move. But it's like they have a 3 combo and a 5 combo. And they don't do them at the same time. Or I can't tell when they're going to do one versus the other. This isn't the right way. This is where we can summon tits. So that's the wrong way. Through the tang. I want to rush before things get respawned. So up, this is where we had the 2 fight. Where we blew the bomb that opened up into nothing. We have a way out. And that's either a respawn of the ones. Sure. That lint must have fallen in from outside. Okay. So the leaves and the arm. I chose last time the leaves, or the arm, and the arm was correct. Let's see if my guys have respawned. Hello? No. Can I turn this on during the day? No. Let's do a save. This is risky. It's even riskier when I stop. Interesting.
Jeepers peepers.
Those two are fighting, which means I have a small window. Okay, we have to choose. Go for the tooth or go for the wasp nest. Either way, actually I can easily get back up here, can't I?
I feel my molecules vibrating.
I haven't got my arrow back. We have no inventory.
Just like bees, wasps have stripes on their abdomen warning predators of their sting.
Kid, just ignore them. Get.
This
Oh
counts as
no.
research, right?
What are those? I mean, bombardier's easy, but. Yes! 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 Get him, Skeeto! Nope. That's not good sound. Fuck. Gosh, that mosquito. That mosquito saved me. Oh, that mosquito saved me. Tits! Of course you can't get here. Okay. That was the wrong button to hold. Shit. Okay. These... Well, I did have... I just held it. Oh, gosh. Okay, trash those. We don't need those. I mean, I need everything for different reasons, and I totally made a mistake by holding that button, because now it's all sorted and I don't know where anything is. Just eat this. Get rid of these. Well, let's see what there is first, because maybe I won't have to. Good. 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 Let's get out of here. I got a tooth. I need to empty my backpack. It is imperative. That mosquito weakened that wall.
Commencing ocular survey.
It's a dangerous thing. Could be some good candy, though. Candy that I don't have pockets for. Is there anything scary right here? Or is this a good little... Yeah, there's a lot of scary. Kind of like this. So where exactly are we? We are on the greenhouse. Pumpkin Patch still has a freaking thing, a turbo optical disc. Oh, and there's a disc inside greenhouse. We need to... I am so full of resource. It's not even funny.
Scanning the environment.
Maybe I'm supposed to follow this cord. You can't turn it on until you like follow this end to the other side and plug it in or something, I guess, maybe.
Another one for the compendium.
The ogre
This counts as
cricket?
research, right?
Okay. So we have the super cricket right there. Good. We gotta check this. Not the super cricket. I don't know, dude. listen, my inventory. I gotta go down there to see if gold strips come from the solar panel. That's my intention. And to get this beagle thing. Baby snail? Baby snail or mother snail? I wish I had the ability to crack your shell when you're still alive. Okay.
Jeepers peepers.
Firefly. Cha-chas. Sorry, this snail slime is more important than even the shell. Okay, so I can't get on there from there. Okay, that's problematic. Yeah, I knew that I couldn't stand on that. Tried anyway. Alright, I didn't even get to check the solar panel. That's okay, though. Let's see, is this the one that said... I think it is. In this room... That's the sound of Super Cricket above me. Oh, we're so... So, when there's this much gunpowder, don't act... No questions, you just take it. Of course you spawned after the fact. Okay.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Could I get a ride? Look at me, part of the colony.
You gotta be very careful. Carefuler. More careful. More careful than that.
Astonishing.
Gotta kill it. Tits. Tits. Stop. Stop. Girl. Okay.
Whoop.
Girl, you are bananas. Bananas.
Get home safe.
Bye. Yeah, I don't think the game wanted me to be going where I'm going without proper transportation. I see all of this stuff. I don't know. Which means somewhere I missed something, or just you don't know what you don't know. Something that I didn't know, but I also don't care that I don't know, because if that's, you know, my experience, then it's my experience. Now, last time we were in this exact spot, I did the craziest run home ever that existed. This time, we'll take the bike. Instead of beelining, I know that there's a bunch of spooky stuff all around. I can see one right there.
Scanning the environment.
Striped bark scorpion jr. It's okay. I invite you to come to my house if you saw me, big boy. I think that was the big one that got up. You have a cordial invitation to Petey's house, if you can make it there. Because all of the other ones have kind of showed up at my house eventually, right? Tick Rock. See, now I'm kind of back in my circle of life. I feel safe. Am I safe? No. I feel safe, though. The Not Black Anthill Hole. The Wolf Spider Book of Wolf Spiders. And teleport base. Safe as can be.
Me, my steed.
Alright, tits. I need. Give me the pumpkin seed. You take the everlasting hog. Give me those. You take. That. It doesn't matter at this point. See you at home. Pumpkin pie and pumpkin puree. Got it. But don't forget I have pumpkin seeds. So I'm assuming I can plant pumpkin. Pumpkin puree. take seeds to do that? Wasp paper lamp. Wasp paper puree. Okay.
Good luck with that mixer, old friend.
I know, and now it's my goal, but that thing is impossibly hard. See, that's my only guiding star is her, right? And what she tells me to do is something that is very hard and scary.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Big journey. Big journey. Long journey.
I got your back, and you got mine. Enchanting. Whoop.
I got you tits. Okay, let's fix this. Also, give me those, because we don't know what those do. Here's your full bottles of water. And we'll have you hold on to the flares that I don't know why I even make those. When I threw them in the pumpkin, it was pointless anyway. So, yeah. What else do you have? That's it? Okay.
Let's science separately for now.
This chest is still undecided. So, first things first. Well, maybe we...
Scanning the
Oh yeah,
environment.
there should be some sort of a thing released now. And it said that it was going to be somewhere there-ish. Maybe over the bucket or something. I wonder which one it's going to be. It's 2048. Oh yeah, I got some chrysalis. Stick to lingonberry for now. I'm gonna try to replenish my stock. Now, give me fertilizer. Wait. can't plant this? Okay, so fertilizer is a speeder upper. Got it. Some lights in the space now. Or rather, I'm not used to nighttime basing. So what the freak? The pumpkin seed can't be planted? Nor can the pumpkin seed with steroids? That's one interesting thing, I guess. I don't really know what to do with them then. Oh wait, didn't it say grind? Pumpkin puree. I wonder if that's just like this one. I wonder if I can... I bet you can. I bet you that's... We're gonna bake it. That fireplace somewhere that's fireplacey. Okay.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Was I right? Probably need to take it to the thingy first. Is it a bakeable? Brick? Hell yeah. We're making pumpkin brick house. If that is a thing for that. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had that. Oh, thank the high heavens. And I don't know about that. I might not even buy that. Pumpkin patch cookbook. Spicy glob is the big one though. So we can make it a spicy. The spicy. Wasperol. Venom reduction. Fall feast. Stamina and fall. That's not as good, but I'll hold. So I was supposed to get that one first because that's hot pouch 1. I was supposed to get that one before I got the one surrounded by the spiders. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I'm still debating building something. A bounce, maybe? Something to get me back up to base. I mean, I'm holding out. I'm holding out because all it takes is a good zippy. I just need the zippy whatever piece.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Oh boy. Spicy glob. Mushroom or pumpkin brick. We gotta see how that turns out. And then I guess I should do a full swing of them. And how many? Not many. Is maybe this? The other one, sturdy, so we gotta go find a good spot to get those. All right, in the meantime,
And there was much rejoicing.
this could be the mushroom box. Or pumpkin. I keep calling it mushroom. The Buffin gland. And wasp paper. I'm gonna put with just the bug stuff. To be honest, the Buffin gland I think kind of fits bug stuff too. I don't know what to plant, to be honest. I would plant freaking mussel Brussels. Can't plant those that don't exist. I guess I can go kill some gnats. Tell. Get some food, I suppose. Nab some clay, I suppose.
Scanning the environment.
Come to me, my gnat friend. You're avoiding me? Okay.
The Maillard reaction has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
Yeah, that's right. Looks like did I get more than two? Just two? Just the two. Tang reduction. So pumpkin pie is all about tang reduction as far as potions go. I'm really tempted to do the spicy glob just to get one of them. But because I don't have sturdy whetstones, I'm not in that big of a rush. I don't know, man. Okay, yeah. No, I'll do one. I'll do one. Just to touch it, at least. I got the bricks. I got the bricks. Got it. Big pumpkin. Oh, that's pretty cool. We gotta see how it looks, though. It's very important to see how it looks. Okay. Oh, that's adorable. That, not so much. Interesting. It's putting leaves. Oh, because algae. Is algae the binder? That's the binding factor. Does that mean the walls themselves need algae? Oh. Oh, I like that. It gives you an option of having a bottom that is burr. I don't have a good way of getting algae, so I'm not by water. I don't live by water. So pumpkin bricks kind of fall flat in that front for me. So in other words, I need to be by water. To get...
It's clean. Don't worry about my mineral intake. Could I get a ride? Look at me, part of the colony. Vacuum away.
Okay. The game says the mixer. But the game has multiple things. Let's take a second to look at it. Because clearly I need to do... I'm doing advanced things. And I'm having fun with it, but I can tell. I can really tell. So the lady keeps saying this, but is this dangerous stranger has been talking to you through your scabby? She says burgle head. She has the burgle head. Challenge you to come and take it. I'm getting vibes of if I kill her, is it story over type of a deal. That's why I've been putting off that. I still need to kill the axle. So.
My favorite new mode of transportation. Yeah.
So, I don't know.
One more down.
I miss the days where looting these on tits actually gave good amount of stuff.
Whoop.
Now it's just not. It's not worth the hassle that it takes to dismount, mount, protect the tits from the spiders and ooglies and booglies of the world while you do it.
Yeah.
Did you just bite me, tits? Did you? Looked like you did. Baby?
Whoop. Yeah. More animals should be rideable, in my opinion. Whew. Whoop. Home safe.
Hold still! Should I just go push the under? Well, getting that one disc did really help. Because fire, glob, right? So maybe I do have the right mindset. I just have to be careful, Johnson. Especially because I inevitably unleashed something into my game. In the form of ogres.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
There be ogres. The mushroom box. See, spicy glob doesn't have a home. I don't have many of them, so we'll just put it in that box for now. I know that's definitely not the right box, but oh well. This thing's a waste. I don't even know where to get that stuff. Alright. Sippy cups are full. Let's repair the crap. But hey, now, upgrade wise, if I wanted to, we finally now have the option of spicy if I get the resources. Which, that's nice. I mean, wolf spiders are weak to spicy. Freaking tarantula man's weak to spicy. Still don't have any clobber weapons that are worthy though. The closest I have is the roach club, and that's, I know that there's better ones that exist. We just have to find them. They are in the world, which means I need to go. I wonder how you make a fire brick. I think we gotta go. Oh my gosh, wait a second. I was not where I thought I was. When I was in there, I definitely didn't realize where I was. It's so hard to get back there easily. It's pretty much a big old fat run, run, run. See, my armor's doing fine. We ran out of food, but that's fine. Human food. Do have scorpidodes. Okay. 14 o'clock. When can I sleep? If sleep is soon or later. 18 o'clock. Okay, so we're back to standard. What could I do to burn a little bit of time that would be productive-ish? It's also close by. The lint. No. How about instead we prep for how we can speed our way home from over there. Let's see, a zip line. Could be, should be, would be good. And that takes 4 clay, 5 stem, rope. Ooh. So, clay. This is where it's how much rope do I want to bring. I can bring a lot, and then we'll just, you know, use what we use. What is it taking in? Clay, rope, and then just weed stem. 5 weed stems. It did it again. Where did I put that other wall? It did it again. The game,
This counts as research, right?
it changed my wall. That's not the wall that I put there. Thank you, game, for noticing. That's not the right wall, my guy. And then you transform it back? Huh. I mean, nah, you've been causing problems. Cause problems, you get banished. I don't know why that. Oh, look, that's even uneven. Oh no. Now I'm noticing. But this is. I was hoping I wouldn't have to move that. What wall would I put? Because the first floor I've been sticking to this pine stuff. And since the game doesn't want, the game keeps taking wall B and transforming it into wall A, which is not ideal. So I'm just gonna have to get artsy with it. Problem with both of these ones are they have the back that is that back. So if they don't want me to do that, the other option is to go mushroom. We haven't mushroomed yet. Not at base like this. Man, I hate the fact that that wall is being a dink. Because this isn't going to look as good.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
But this side's kind of hidden. Do I straighten it? Or do I just be happy with its crookedness? Be happy with its... You're crooked, but I'm okay with that. Wait. So you're saying you'll go that way, but not that way? Is it because... Why? Is it because of this? Fine, we're straightening it.
This counts as research, right?
Why? Why can't you move this? Because things are attached to it? What? Blueberry leather, mint shard. None of that is used. That's not used in the workbench. Workbench is like the most simple. 3, 4, and 2 sap. Did something down here get destroyed? Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. It was the skull thing. It had to have been the skull thing. Okay, so the rug adds that much of a lift? What in the world is happening here? All because I happen to notice that this definitely didn't line up. Oh my gosh. Did it look lined up? Yes, it did. Is it? No, it's not. No. Put it. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Any type... that's the best I'm going to get it, probably. That's cool. This thing. I forgot that that was on it. Even? Maybe. Dang it. So it's the table itself that is preventing you from doing the one thing that I need you to do? You realize your existence is dependent upon you going the hell where I tell you to go? Get out of here, you're fired. fired. Why the hell did the one wall do the glitch thing again? Whatever's causing that is causing base strain for me. Base strain. No. Yeah, it's totally bedtime now for PD boy. He totally can sleep. That doesn't look as good. Plus the picture's not going to be good. See, I have problems with that. So many problems. I'll worry about it tomorrow. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah. I mean, for games, especially like Pal World, I believe there's not a straightening way for that game.
Feel my
I-
cells rehydrated.
It's fine. I can work with unevenness, but there's silly nuance that happens that, you know, like in this game every so often, because it really isn't often. It's just every little bit. Every little bit, something weird happens. Where it doesn't. It just doesn't. It changes. It changes the direction. It happened in the first one, and I've noticed it happen in this one a few times too. If I do like a circle thing, and it's a perfect circle. Like, I might come out to this, but for some reason, one of these is twisted a weird way. So the game has the right piece in the right place, but the wrong direction. That happens a few times. So, what can you do? I'm just going to embrace the wrong wall. They want the wrong wall with the outside face.
Little elbow grease
Fine.
and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Then it's going to look like that. I'm going to put it on this side with this one. Because that's what it's going to have to be. So I've already decided that I like this there. Really need a light like in here. Now that I have the roof thing, it's starting to get dark at the base, basically. Dark at the base. Alright, I had a goal though. Like, putzing around at base is not part of the goal. I was gonna go back,
Protein is essential.
I think. Oh, dang it. The clay and the rope. I had that for a reason. They're together. Clay, rope, and then it was like stems, I believe. 5 stems, which is gonna be tricky getting the 5 stems, but doable. I could probably finagle it. clay, rope, stem. It'll be good. And then also rope, clay, bee stinger. One day I'm going to organize this even more than this, and it's going to be total organized. Technically, I guess the other place was never total organized in game 1. Gosh, where is my bee stingers? Do I have any? Yes. Let me take 2. Okay. Alright. We're out of here.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water. Commencing ocular survey.
Fresh donut. Thank you for doing that. Now, I am expecting wolfers to join me. Dried grass, dried grass, dried grass. There's just no dried grass. It just doesn't exist here. This lush environment of... Finally! Ready. Maybe I should grab some sticks here.
Can I get a ride? Enchanting.
So first of all, let's make sure... Okay, so we're on A. Switch it to D. We have Hauling Hero, which is the main one, and then Buggy Sprint, which... Take off the Venom. Sprint duration goes up. Oh gosh.
Would you kindly pick these up?
Wait. 4? That was it.
Quite an
Okay.
efficient way to get around. Yeah.
Those are way more. More log. More risk. We're in it now. Still need to go down that anthill there.
Easy does it.
There's just a laundry list of still need tos. Gosh.
Little elbow grease.
Finally.
Grandpa says.
Oh. Oh gosh, you can't. Just run. Just go this way. Except all my normal get up there things, the ant is just gonna jump through them. So, Tits, go home.
Let science separate.
I will carry your load. I will carry the burden that troubles you. 'Cause I can do it with much more style and pizzazz. Maybe. Let's just not collect the rust right now. So, I know where I am right here. Okay. I know where I am. And the thing is, I bet you dollars to donuts I can make a much better situation. that being one example, it wouldn't have to go all the way. But even if it just turned, because right now going all the way up and doing the jumps that I've been doing just to get over there, I still have to fight kind of a lot to get to where that is. Now if I go up right here, we're going to be like kissing with that thing, that ogre thing. But I have a lot of options here. So like, that's just the highest point. Start point alpha. Right there. Here's the thing, I don't want to ruin that pathway necessarily, but I don't want to be going up in the middle of the gum circle. So if I wanted to avoid that, and I really don't have much wiggle room, that's why I went over. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's funny. Okay. So this is the supporter. Interesting. So you're going to say unsupported. Then how do I do that all the time then? Oh gosh. Don't ever fall in there. So if you're going to roll with that type of method, that's okay. Because I have that type of a maneuver. just as good. Just a little bit more play extensive. You're still gonna do me like that, huh? That's okay. I could do this the whole way up. Which this gives me massive skip capabilities to get back here.
Feet of miniature. I am desiccating at an incredible pace.
I feel like it's taking me in a direction. The Bombadil. It's like slowly breaking away from the wall. That is still so close to him. It's okay though. Oh gosh.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
That was a disaster. I had to drop all my freaking things for that. Dumb. I only salvaged 7. And now they're all over the place. I needed those. They had a purpose. Purpose. So I could run down. I mean, there's inevitably going to be more, but... Oh, now you'll let me do that. Now that I'm, like, up here. Hold these. We had to fight a bunch of stuff. Not to mention do some jumps with precarious timing. What are the chances? of me getting up there with a stack of sticks like this. I would think actually a lot of prep has to go into that type of a maneuver. Maybe even have it be on a stem holder instead. Is that water? The way that looks right there is... see. Oh, jeez. I don't know the proximity. I just know how close I got over there. It wasn't until I jumped. That's how I know I'm safe. This totally looks like water. Very weird. It is water. It is. Just, it's the non-drinkable kind. Is it clean water? Give me an empty. It's just, it's not water, but it is water. I can't believe it's not water. Okay. That actually was good. Doing what I did there is going to make everything easier for when we got to go back. Now, to this part. Ow. Not that. I'm also out of clay, so we need more. I know that it's dangerous down here. What if there's clay in that water? Jeez Louise.
Scanning the environment.
That's not water. I don't think we want to be jumping in that. Is water. Water that will kill me with tangy delight. Should be careful. This is... totally uncharted until we get a little bit higher over there. Then we're in Orb Central. need water. Yeah, but do I need it that bad? No. Some pop rocks. I feel like the more stuff I cut down, and like the more that's like the noise. I don't know if that really is a component. I've just noticed that when I'm not paying attention to like the surrounding big boy threats, that's usually when out of nowhere I get turn around and there's a freaking wolf that got so close to me and somehow I didn't hear it at all. Okay, so there's my sticks. So give me as many sticks as I can carry. And as many of the leaves. Scary. Okay. Now, I don't have any clay, right? Because I'm so smart. That clay is so important. It is supporting all of this. The most important clay of them all. Now the downside is, without clay, I can't build this. And I wanted one. I actually think I want it like over there. Or there. And so the goal is there. To get there, though, that's another story. We have a better knowledge of it right now than we did before, though. Okay, so in the water puddle. How I want to approach this. Give me this.
Feel my cells rehydrate.
So with these leaves, we know we can get up there. So we have 10 of them on us. Close. This twig easily. This twig. PD. I know it's darker, but come on now. You've done this before. Why? How come now it's not? Yeah, that's right. You freaking punk kid. Trying to trick me. Because we got up here, I can easily jump to get down over there. I don't even need this. More importantly, this doesn't need to exist anymore. It served its purpose, and that's clay. Clay means I don't have to go running for clay. Oh, that wolf spider's not happy. He senses me because I'm right above where he sleeps.
This counts as research, right?
You want me? Come get me. If you can make the jump, you can have the fight. Can't make the jump? No fight. He went back to sleep. Placement of this is subpar, but it provides me with the rest bonus. It's located over here. It's already built.
Clean.
The only thing that's sad is the... Oh, that was good timing. The fight that takes place every so often with the Skeeto. You better You better keep that on you. You might need that. Oh, I got one of those. Interesting. Emergency food. Keep that.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
He actually needs a couple more mushrooms just to top him off. There you go, buddy.
Whoop.
Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Much rejoicing. What if this wasn't this one? I'm actually thinking, what if the one that's right here? I mean, I'm gonna have to go carry logs if I want to do that. Nah, let's go with my first thought, and that's to put this one here. We might be changing that, but, you know. Morning lag. Oh, you're just regular?
Scanning the environment.
So say there's a lot of noise happening down there. But my business isn't down there anymore. You know, I'm gonna feel better if I had logs. I know I'm gonna feel better if I had logs for that little mushroom base. Okay, my business is down there because there was a lot that I left. I shouldn't have to chop anymore. Weird spot, my guy. La 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 la. Now, how am I gonna get these to that spot? Bonus. See, I told you there's so many logs. So many. And then there's the leaves up there, which just going up and grabbing them could be a good way of doing it. Throwing them is an option. Funny how at nighttime this jump is just tricky. Daytime? Okay, maybe it's tricky all the time. Yeah, but it's doable. Okay, well. It's the highest point right here to the lowest. How many do I need over there? Okay, so those are the resources of which what I have. Could just... Because we're going to jump, and I'm pretty sure I can't move it. If I'm parachuted and stuff, it's going to take it away. So, throwing the resources is actually probably the better choice. So we need at least 5 stems. 2, 3, 4, 5 leaf. I'm going to say 6 leaf. And I'm going to take 2 extra logs because I'm going to assume that some of them are going to drop in crazy ways. So far, so good. Easy. Easy. It's not that bad. Is that a freaking gunshot? Second. Oh, good. It's like I swear I had enough. And I brought extra.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Follow me, did ya? Well, okay. If you want to fight, we can fight. He's like, I really want to fight. Really. Okay, well, what one is that? Connection block, connection block, connection block. So, whatever that one is, that's the only connectable zippy. Which direction is it going? This way? No. It is going that way.
I am thirstier than a desiccated tardigrade. Jeepers peepers.
That's to base. And it's going home from here. It's just a zippy that's going to take 12 and a half hours to zippy doodah that way. That is crazy.
Nothing like H2O.
Cool. Let's see. What's going to be my best? That option's terrible. I want... It's a two-log situation? Two log for that guy? Using the resources that I have left. Just to use them. That way that's easier to get to.
Ocular survey.
That grass will get there eventually. Probably. Alright, time to go back up to the other side. Our work on this side is done. You saw nothing. Quit pretending. Little liars. Do I need more sticks? Do I need more leaves? I think I do. I should take a full stack of 20 leaves. Or grass. You know what it is. Because that way I can make stairs. And a lot of them. Okay. Wait a second. Oh no. I forgot to grab the bee hook thing. That actually was a component of my plan. It just means I have to do another zip line base instead of just the hook, which is okay. But resource-wise, it's way easier just to have the stuff in your pocket for a hook. You know what I mean? So that sucks. Everything should still be here. Yeah. Good.
Jeepers peepers.
Me oh my. Is that a metapod? Uh-huh. Alright. Don't you dare. I don't know where these came from. I didn't put those here, did I? Yes, everything is right here. Okay, give me another base. If I get it out of the way, then I can't mess it up. Okay. And that's gonna go up there. Either there or there. Somewhere up there's. That's my initial thought.
Counts as research, right?
So if I wanted to build the stairway, we're talking 4 grass to 1 stem. That is very expensive. So 4, that's 2 of them. 3 of them. So what's my intention? Just to try to go up? Is that the best? I think so.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Oh, I could have grabbed that last stem. Three, 4. We probably don't have the juice to do more stairs like that. Okay. Bye. I'll see you probably never again. Okay, so the first time we came here moments ago, I didn't know I could punch my way through rotten spots of these pumpkins. And I don't even see rotten spoon, so it's very specific where that is. No, there is no way. Oh gosh. Okay. Carrying something and navigating this isn't the wisest of wise. Because if I fall, I can't open a freaking tuft to save myself. That takes us to here. Okay. Paper airplane side now. I know where we need to go. We don't have to try to go up in that. But that is kind of what we know. To get up, to go through. There's the web, which inevitably does lead to... You just have to fight.
Nothing like H2O.
La da 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 da. Crickets are down there, climbing up the pumpkin vine. Going inside the rod inside. So that respawned. Actually okay with that. Oh gosh. I'm summoning more of them too. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I thought I'd be fighting the rust beetle up there. What are you doing in the web? Get out of the web. Told you to get out, didn't I? You're in its domain now. Who will win? The Rusty? I don't think that Orb Weaver's being aggressive enough. It's pulling its weight now. I don't know what its health is though. I am the winner. Sharpshooter. You may call me Legolas Pete. Champion Legolas Pete. I had no idea that that Orb Weaver did a good job. He did a good job. He held his own for a hot minute. Kind of interesting to pit the bugs against each other sometimes and see who the victor is. Almost like, cockfighting. I mean, sort of. Definitely didn't get to have all of that, but it's okay. Oh, gosh, I'll get it on the next loop. Gosh. I wonder if those Super Saiyan guys are gonna respawn. Super Saiyan. You know the ones. The Super Saiyan ones. Okay. This should, without anything crazy, jump or otherwise, this should put me inside here. Okay. Now we just have to repeat that with that. Is there anything else? No, I'm not going to check.
Commencing ocular survey.
Spiders should be gone. That's why I did all the fighting the first time. To make sure that this was a nice, clean voyage through Pumpkin Town. Oh gosh. Can't believe you can't plant the pumpkin seeds. Doesn't that seem weird? To me, that's like a no-brainer. Yeah, you plant the pumpkin seeds. I could put it in here. Can I put my base in here? Pumpkin base. Of course, those enemies would probably respawn and be a nuisance all the time. But imagine your pumpkin would rejuvenate around you every day. And you'd be right next to this useless base. Can I just put it? I just need a lynch spot, that's all. So I don't have to do that run again. Right there? Here, I'll take it. Actually, okay, leave it there. Load up on these. Okay. I do not remember. I just remember that there's fighting. There's a drop right there. Brave little toaster. Brave little toaster. Except drink. Drink what? Brave little toaster. That's where we gotta go. There's beds and stuff on the other side. Is that the super one? I was gonna say, I've never heard that noise before, so. Gosh. Why? I can't. Makes it so hard to see. It just makes it so hard to see. Let's do a preliminary save. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yep. Everything that I've done. Okay. Can't really see. Okay. Okay. Just put it. There we go. Funny how blinding that is. Grab that thing. Blinding. But that might actually be a good, like, lynch spot right there for a second. Water. Water.
The texture is unpleasant.
4 rocks. 4 rocks away. Wait. You. Why will you let me build in here? That's... Okay. What else? Just anything I want? Really? Well, except I think it's kind of limited. It's definitely not supposed to let me build in here. Where is it? And I can build right there. Just right next to the super water. Just put a fridge next to it. I wonder why it lets me. Either way. That makes this way easier. Okay. Now, if it's easier, I can disassemble this to reassemble only up there. I have a feeling we probably have to clear it again, just like last time. And I bet you dollars to donuts. Got to clear those two, which I'm okay clearing. I would have assumed that you would not be allowed to build in here, so that's, you know, cool. Yeah, we never found the tooth. It's because I kept going the other way. So what if I went this way? Kind of want to experiment and see. Okay. Okay, so we're talking, if If I'm over here, hotter, colder. Interesting. And a little clay. I have exactly the amount required to give a little lift to my peat. Just a little.
Crit success.
Hotter or colder? Hotter or colder? Hotter and then colder. Interesting. And then it just goes away. So wherever this rope is, I see into the ether. And I see no tooth. Do I? Can I look right here? Ether look. Perception roll. Fail. Tooth. Tooth.
Scanning the environment.
Oh, that's... It lets me zoom in. That's awesome. So then my thought is, well, then is it beneath me? But we were beneath me. I didn't check this side. There's no way it's on this side, though. Wait a second. This is that cord. Super speed pass stuff. Cord style. This is where we fight Tweedledee Tweedledum. It is. Where are they?
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Tweedledee. Oh, Tweedledee. Come on. I knew you were there. I got some of them. Just hanging out in the sour. thought I heard another one. Oof. Now I don't remember at this point if there was more. There may have been, but if I feel like there was an extra one right there that wasn't part of the initial two that are usually there, so. There's the OBS trying to do me dirty. Uh-oh. Tits? Yeah, but Tits has come in rooms like this before. I swear she has. Okay, fine. I can figure it out. This trash. This trash. This trash. Those, no. Absolutely not. The orb weaver fangs, actually, probably, maybe.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
This consume.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
I mean, that gives me stacks to pick up both. And we're to the leaves from there. Okay, so. Okay, that's the initial one there. No pebbles. Sorry, my dear. I think it's going to be easier if I disassemble. Or just plan on making another one when I'm up there. There's pros and cons to both tactics of this. I don't really have the inventory. So that's where grabbing this one and just moving it with me. But it's tedious. It's definitely tedious. But we cleared. Minus the one little spot that I jumped up over here. We're going to have to do this again to skip some of those guys. Oh gosh. And then I went this way. And then I jumped on the cord. I didn't go that way. I went this way. And it did let me go higher. It's very scary because it looks like it shouldn't. this side. Did I? You're gonna have to come back. Okay, found the tooth. Hallelujah. If I can't push it out far enough, we gotta go the other way. So did I unintentionally go to where that tooth needs to be and I just didn't know? And then why do I feel like this is also the wrong way? Oh my gosh. How did I end up here then? How did I not find this the first time? If this isn't right. That's very funny. Yeah, but I can't break it right now. Look at my hands. They're so full. Oh, that sucks though. But nice to know we know where you are. Okay. Okay, I get it. I know where it is. Okay. But the speedy thing is this is here. So we can quickly just go through this before things become problematic. Okay, and this pathway leads to the opening. Yeah. Location obstructed. So we're gonna have to fight. Unless I want to put it up, like here. Kind of want it on the other side.
Jeepers peepers.
Because the other side has the angle I want to go over there. Moldy tooth first? No. So, he's not fire this time? He's tank. He lost his firepower. Do not do that.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
I'm gonna say, what if he still is sizzly and I just don't know? So I moved all of those pretty far back to give me enough space to do the attempt at pulling them. I honestly don't know how I did it that one time. And I pulled this guy before this guy. So, like, I don't know. Whoever jumps up is the answer. I think they're both. You should come out. Whoa, that. Okay. Let's not mess around with that. Jeez. Come on now. I got raw science for killing it. Clutch.
Ah, food. Famously life-sustaining.
Okay, you can get destroyed. You can get destroyed. I almost missed the gland. That's the most important piece. They hurt. These guys hurt. Really? What? I think I'm supposed to be fighting these things. Am I? Can you stop? Yikes. Bring Red Rover. Stay over. Don't follow me. I need a cord separation betwixt us. You do get raw science when you beat those dudes. Sweet. 250 a pop, too. That's way better than some mixer that I can't even beat. It's because my weakness is outnumberedness. I would love to build a base in here, but screw those guys. Those guys as neighbors, let's just say they're not going to throw like a fun party. They're gonna be dinks. Let's see if I can actually hit this. Nope. Nope. Okay.
This counts as research, right?
Yes, it does, kid. Yes, it does. Alright, let's go get all the goods. Then we'll go back for the moldy that I stumbled onto because I'm awesome. No. I feel like I'm missing some of them, but they've been through an arduous journey just to get up here. So, oh my gosh, you could build a base in here. Oh, I'd love a zippy out of his mouth. Ah, that'd be so cool. But those guys suck. I'll settle for the not suck. So, first question. Is power cord good? Mm-hmm. That almost is just better than anything I was going to do. Like, yeah, that almost wins completely right there. So what's the cost? Oh my gosh. You'll connect to, so that is, I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. I'm guessing it's the one that's on the wall. That one is the one that is by that on the frisbee. That's the frisbee. This is the one that I just set up, and my whole intention was to do this to that to create a little chain of stuff. Did I know that it would work perfect? No, I had no clue. And we have enough silk for it too, which is awesome.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
But that's the one that I forgot to take off the side. That's base. Right there. Maybe. Yeah, base. The other one at base, because we have the two. This is the can. This is the opposite side of the tree. So those are the only zippies that I have. How much silk for that? Yeah, I kind of anticipated a high cost. Plus, there's no way that that goes all the way. It would be so awesome. So awesome. May as well do it. Now, I brought this stuff.
Scanning the environment.
How can I not peep you, Crow? I see you. Let's see. To remember, we have to go down. Down, 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 down. Through the tank. Down, 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 down. This way. How did I not get that, like, the first time? The naughty rope. Just the worst thing ever. Okay, where am I? Okay, oh, I see. I'm where this is. Perfect. Figured I would go hit the water tap one more time. That's incredibly funny. If I had inventory, I would disassemble. I don't, so we won't. Wait, what time? 17 o'clock? Ooh, careful. I never tried going that way. But we already got the tooth, so I'm assuming we got all the goodies that are really important. Gosh. Yeah. Why do I keep going the wrong way? Keep going the wrong way. Every time. Even right now. Turned around. Turned around. Let's see. This. If that is where my zippy dippy line is. No way. Can I just crawl? I could have skipped the head. Uh-oh. Maybe. Maybe. Easy does it. I have a feeling the answer is no. So what's right above me? Oh. 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 Give me this. Sweet. We got real lucky with that wasp. That first time with the mosquito. I feel like this material probably should stay here. So we better just like make something. 4 log. Location, yeah, by the zippy. It's on the power cord. It's fine. Gosh, it's not fine. I repeat, it is not fine. It's just gonna let me build through it. They're like, we've given up. You find a way to build whatever you want, sir. So we can't control you anymore. Do what you will. That sucked. I lost materials. Because I accidentally clicked the zip line.
And there was much rejoicing.
Ah! I recovered some of it. Good. Goodbye, whatever fell. How many I have? What, 3 logs? Do I have... No rope, just 3 logs. It's okay. I don't need rope to make a wedge. It's very true. You don't need rope to make a wedge. What is that music? Oh gosh. I think that was a great use of my resources. Nice and circling of it. Yep. Now, we've cleared our way here. Other zip line. Cancel that one. Keep that one. So that would take me
Commencing ocular survey.
to a place of rest. I durst not push. Well. I have 2 turbo optical discs. First of all, where the F was this one ever? Went all over that place. So if I run down the cord and I get lucky again, I could go up on the light. And if I just push past where I was, because I got the tooth and that's about as far as I went, I would have height advantage over wherever that is. That's my goal. So the choices are,
Commencing ocular survey.
do I want to rest back there in a bed that will give me rest benefit? Do I want to go down there to the bed of the Scarecrow Man? I think the bed of the Scarecrow Man is probably the better choice. I just might have to fight my way up again. Because there's water here. I think I get a benefit from sleeping in this cubicle bed. I don't know if it's all day. Sippy cups are full. A hungry Pete can eat.
I feel my molecules vibrating.
Minty mint. Fresh. Oh, there. If we get lucky, stuff won't respawn. Especially the two in the head. Okay, let's slow it down. Right about there-ish, I think. Actually, if I get really lucky, I could just do this crazy thing again and really not have to worry about fighting my way through anything. What I should have done is made a thing here. Because about right here, right, all of that happens. Last time I had to do a jump. It's a very scary jump. Ha! I do not like
Counts as
that.
research, right?
There's no way he's gonna notice me. We gotta be brave. What is it, sir? Your dossier, please. I swear we were just looking at it. Okay, fine. Think invisible thoughts. I'm invisible. I am so invisible. Yeah, you run. You run from me. You don't get to be there.
Research, right?
Oh. You know what? I should just skip him. Fight the one down here. That was close. I actually do want to fight those.
Commencing ocular survey.
Stabbing? Of course, stabbing. 'Cause you gotta be close to them to stab them.
Feel my cells rehydrated.
Smashing and spicy is no good, so stabbing and cold. Do they like the rust? Actually, stabbing and cold. Isn't that... That's this. No. Freak. It's deceptive. Their damage is deceptive. This doesn't look like they're hitting you, and then, though, they're hitting you. Hello. And who are you today?
There's peepers.
Botanical Enhancement Program? Mr. 859, I like that. I think I read your dossier at one point. Maybe. I love that I knew where to go. I thought I would have to drop down. I was expecting it to be somewhere over here. So let's just turn around and go get the other one then, maybe. What is that? Okay, so the other one, it's either going to be ground floor. It's located pretty close to where I died the one time I meandered in here when it was dark.
Jeepers peepers.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up there. Do I have clay? No. Plus all the hornets. Just thinking which direction is going to be the better one. This one has those cords. Oh, but those cords have spiders. But I'm not afraid of spiders. Not in the least. Oh yeah, there's spiders there. Big old spider bridge. What was that noise? Gosh. And we know
Peepers.
that there's skeetos somewhere. Let's not push my luck. Wait, I have to go up anyway, don't I? He notices me. It's going to be a lot harder time getting out of here. Oh, he's kind of far away. Go for it. Go, go, go. Nope. Go, 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 go. You're too late. Petey the freaking Speedy Avenger wins. Now I get to test one of my zippies. Actually, I can test two of them from here. I don't know how I made it out without getting fighting a freaking hornet. Champion. I'm a champion. Actually, wait a second. My goal is that. Can I summon tits here? What about inside the head of death? It's not that bad if you take them on one at a time, but you know, tits can get here. Stop it. We know. What about here? Yeah, here works. All the other places, no, but here. And tits shows up in the head with a little funky sauce. But sure.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Okay. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. This. Those. This. Pumpkin. I guess hold on to those. Not that. Fine. Hold on to that. Pretty good haul.
More animals should be rideable in my opinion. I can feel my cells rehydrate.
Hold on to the empty. Give me a full. Okay.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Good. Go home.
Get home safe.
We still got daylight? We're good. You have to make your own. You have to get creative. I've shown you the bounce house. You've seen it from the first game, remember? You have to bounce.
Jeepers peepers.
Alright, well, I'm not fighting that guy, because he probably... If I shot him with an arrow from here, I bet you he could just do a freaking super bounce onto me. Stinky, though. Stinky can't. He's limited. So where exactly is it? Because this is going to be a precarious journey. It's just right there. It's just right under Johnson O'Malley. Okay. Preliminary save. My intention isn't to fight the ogre freaking cricket. But if he wants to, I'll do the dance. Looks like I can't cut up this.
Science.
Science you can touch.
I knew you would probably. Hey, I don't have a gas mask, so you get this way of death, okay? Stop jumping so much. Legolas hop. Legolas. Signature move of all amateur arrowsmen's, not bowmen's, arrowsmen's. I think the technical term is fletchers, but oh my gosh, look at how fast the woozy. I miss my mantis armor. This armor is not as mantis-y. I don't know how one got under there, but sure. Alright, so we're just going this way. But we got to keep an eye out because I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be.
Scanning the environment.
It's not inside the pumpkin patch. Oh. Oh, that's just a soda can. Alright. A new preliminary save, because this is a more dangerous save. Now that I've killed the things and we jumped down, the real dangerous thing. Let's land on this. Don't anger Ogre Cricket. All those hornets. That's the problem. That's the fight. Looking for a dead body. Or a rotted pumpkin. Holy shiz. Is it in there?
Scanning the environment.
I don't like that environment. Oh gosh, that's terrible. I don't... You gotta be so immune to Tang to go in there. I don't know how you would survive. That makes me think it's totally in there. Where else would it be? Jeez, that was close. Does that match? It does not match, and that makes me happy. Okay, good. So we're talking a straight shot. I meant to jump, but sure, we could fall. Yoked girth. Polaria.
This counts as research, right?
Why is it all smoky over there? Get out of here. Come on. I'm so roasted. Come on. I gotta stun you. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Stop it! Freak. Is that the first one? Run! Sanctuary! Wait, what about underground wasp? Oh, gosh. I was going to say they backed off, and then the camera went that way. All right, so it's definitely going to be protected wherever it is. It's absolutely protected. And I lack the powers of killing wasps quickly and efficiently because I can't make soury globbies. So,
Counts as research, right?
my guess is that. Does that line up with the map, though? Not really. Where the map puts me there, but we went right there, and I didn't see anything. I'll give it another go, but I have this feeling that where that smoke was is probably where we probably want to aim. We'll give it another healthy try. I mean, this time maybe I'll jump proper. But you see how fast they can kill me. The longer I'm in the air, that's the more vulnerable I am. And that was with my good band-aids.
The texture is unpleasant. It's clean. I worry about my mineral intake.
You have to be as sneaky as a snake. But even then, you're not outrunning them. So on the map, it says somewhere directly here, right? Oh gosh, well, there was a tooth somewhere. That's not what we're looking for.
Wasp
Oh,
drones. They're
gosh.
highly aggressive when it comes to defending their nest.
Where's the nest? We'll be okay. We'll be safe. They can't catch me. I'm so fast. Get in whatever the smoky thing is. Oh my gosh, that worked.
Commencing ocular survey.
It's the power. Pair of binoculars? Well, I know from the first game not to touch that stuff. It'll kill you. But
Scanning the environment.
is that trying to tell me that that's interactable? I think maybe I'm supposed to fix it. I don't have the juice to get up there. But I bet you that's the puzzle. You gotta fix that, and then you gotta hit that switch probably. You know what? We're not gonna get that. There's no way. I mean, I already have one. Is there more clay? Oh. Nope. Do not slurp. Get back into the thing. We got a little clay to play with. Oh gosh. Ah. Don't touch it or you'll die. I would love to see what it wants me. You just go straight up. Like straight up. What if the game actually wants me? A little bit more over. Just a little bit more. There.
And there was much rejoicing.
So that takes 2. How is that? Sure. Wait, you telling me that's straight up just its own thing? Not being supported by those? For real? For real. Okay, we build off of that now. Be mindful of the wires. Oh, Petey. Oh, my Petey boy. We need a switchback. I mean, I don't know how I do that. Supporting 3. Supporting 3. Supporting 0. How is this one supporting 3? You're going to go right. Come on, right there. I'm definitely not going to have enough clay. Oh, that's dangerous, Johnson.
This counts as research, right?
Yeah, it totally does. Don't electrocute yourself. Just politely unsupported my acorn. You're so supported, it's not even funny. You'll go that way? Oh gosh. Preliminary electrocution save. I've diverted what I'm doing like 3 times. Shoot! That's like the 3rd one that you've been trying to get. I chop it. Did something drop? No. What am I doing this for? There has to be a purpose. Connect link.
Inserting an unsheathed cable into its wire nut. A textbook maneuver.
Okay. Is it all fixed? I am
Commencing ocular survey.
a champion. I kind of want to jump on it. That's definitely not safe, but hey. Pete does things on the wild side. Oh gosh. It's just his ankles. So, I think now I gotta go back to that switch. The mystery switch up tippity top. I think I just fell backwards into that.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
There's so many things that I would like to go do. Oh my gosh. Keep in mind, I have a turbo freaking thing to turn in. It's dark. I'd actually like to get safe first. I definitely don't feel safe here. Definitely don't feel safe. Like, definitely. for some splinters, maybe? Yeah. Definitely don't feel safe. Definitely should.
Light, wave, and particle.
Scorpion? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I feel safe with you. You're nothing. Is that another one? There was one behind me? Or you could just not buy GTA 6 until it's a physical copy. That's what you could do. That would be the smart thing to do. Hurt the company when the company doesn't do good things. Do you give a dog a treat after it pisses all over the freaking living room? No. You do not. Companies need to work for us, not the other way around like it's been lately. Okay, so apparently I need to do one more of these.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says. Inserting an unsheathed cable into its wire nut. A textbook maneuver.
How? So, because I've never been here, except for this, like, moment, kind of, definitely never really been here. So all this area is just unknown. And it's dark right now. Hey, I didn't die. Didn't I just make a hole for the hornets to see me up top? Oh gosh. Okay, we have no daylight. Also, those scorpions, I'm not going to drop down there. We're going to stay up top. Up top. Up top, up top. Let them fight it out. Okay, mushrooms. Mario Brothers. No, I don't need any more of those. Okay. Again, okay. So we're in Spiderland. Spiderland, there has to be a way to get back over there. I've never been inside that can.
Jeepers peepers.
Oh, we gotta get to there. So Spiderland is the way. But if I fight, I cause noise, attracting them to me. If I jump, we're running out of time. Saw nothing. First of all, get off that donut. You gotta catch me. You want me? Come get me. I'm on a mission to get out of here. I need to get to where I can... Nick,
This counts as research, right?
that's not the way out. That's the way to your death. I thought that was a hole. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. I love this. I'm in the middle of my favorite place in the world. It's like Disneyland, except not. It's the happiest place in the world. I would rather be around spiders than not spiders. You're making it noisy. This way, up this way on the pumpkin again. Is that a hole? Am I crazy? No, that's just, yeah, but not a hole in the wall. I don't know how to get across the wall from where I'm at.
Scanning the environment.
I need to get up. I gotta either ride the leaves, which, to be honest, there's not many hornets this side. Maybe that is the way. Hush! Get out of here. Run and jump on your guts before they despawn. Okay. Gotta get off the ground floor and get back to a familiar area. I need familiarity. Oh my gosh. Another reason for me to come back here. Where? Where is it? If there's a portal in it, that is definitely the answer. I feel like that is the solution right there for me. Yeah. Right there. That's the solution. It's the solution. It might get better if I go higher. Familiar zone. Sort of. Yes. Is this the rot pumpkin? No? Oh, yes. 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 Oh, thank the high heavens. Oh my gosh. I don't care about anything else. I am safe. And that's all that matters. Safe! this side of the wall. Safe. And if you're going to try to tell me, Nick, it's not safe, there's so many oogly booglies. I know exactly where they live. I know who they associate with. They are not scary. Nor do they have any power over me. What are they? Gonna try to be a hornet? No. They can't be a hornet. Sanctuary! Yeah, I know. The ultimate not physical edition. The ultimate digital deluxe edition, I'm assuming.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Just take all of it. No. Well, we'll eat some of that.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Leave the rest for emergency rations next time. Because there's nothing else in here. We just have to be careful of the one thing. Now, I haven't ever tried this. It's going to be the slowest thing that exists.
But it's close.
I'm very eager to see if it actually is a workable. That is not workable at all. No. I do not have 28 hours. All it takes is one thing. That's hilarious. That is utterly hilarious. I'm very interested. No. Well, hang on. Let me do some inventory management. Let's see. Well, I did get one of these. I'm going to save up for this. So I need 6 more moldies. As far as gold cards go. I missed the snake. I need to do more stuff by snake. Okay. Morning load. It just did a little load spike right there. Oh, I got the baby snail gold card. When did I get that? Ogres have their own freaking subset. Great. I don't think I'm any closer. This is not... T-Rex? You're out of the pond. I've never actually seen this during the day. Oh, well, I gotta go touch it. I gotta touch it, even though it's dangerous down there. I gotta touch it. T-Rex. There's nothing? There's not a prize for touching T-Rex? But... Dino.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Alright, just be careful, be cautious, be vigilant, be gung-ho. Be gung-ho. How come the T-Rex didn't do anything for me? I feel cheated. Well, it seems like I can get up right there. Okay, well that was not... It's very deceptive. I trust the grass more than I trust this thing, but also... This is to the middle place. Not necessarily where we need.
Commencing ocular survey.
Moldy oldie right there. Oh gosh. I care more about getting to a freaking home of mine. I am not tied to that. What's this? A rock?
Science!
Science you can touch.
The B rock. Toothy. You know, I don't have the resources right now to push tooth. We're just gonna, unless I see it. I know that moldy one back there got skipped. It's not my fault. Yuck. All these cords, what a mess. Don't know what that was. Scorpion? I know where I am now. I just had to get my bearings. Sanctuary! Supercard. What do you do? Oh my sweet heavens. That's the greatest thing I've seen ever in my whole day. Sour glob. Of all the globs, awesome. Sour glob means we have the power.